Try to do 1000 to get a magic base with percent fizz, yeah. But that requires me to get one of those, which is probably kind of expensive, I'm gonna be honest. I'm also not like high, like, if I'm gonna get something to craft, I'd want to wait until I get a little higher level. So I'm just gonna deal with what I have for now until I can level up to like 78 or something. I don't know, feeling good. Bossy is nice though. Yeah, mapping's a little yeah. Mapping on Wyvern is not the best. I actually talked about it in my video. I think that Wyvern is the slowest mapper out of all 3 transformations. No dragging these nuts jokes. How about I drag these nuts all over your nuts?
Need a sec.
Yo, what's up, Tater Tot? Poppy, yes. Yeah, I swapped over to Wyvern, and this is mapping. You just go around and you auto attack. You go around, you auto attack. That's the mapping. Whoopee! You feel a Wyvern slow mapping will drag on a bit. Drag on these nuts all over your face, bucko.
All in a day's work.
It didn't feel that slow. It's slower than the other 2 for sure. Hello, Yoshi. I'm on your Spiral Volleyball. Act 4. What do you recommend for 6-8 Ascendancy? The build only has 4 points. So does it only have 4 points? Sorry about that. Let me go fix that. Ah. Oh, it's because the thing changed. That's why it changed how it pathed. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see here. Flash selection, evasion also grants elemental damage reduction. Passive points. It's probably just the 4 passive points, honestly. Just get the 5 passive points and go to whichever you want. You go warrior, you can go Sork, whichever one works. Probably Sork, honestly, so you get energy shield if you do choose to go that route. Yeah, it's just Path Seeker. Math Seeker is good. Math Seeker is very bueno. There it is. Oh. If a hybrid EVES Sork would be great for all ES nodes, exactly. He's your only playstyle. Let's go. Buddy, you made him a mask like Sork and then you're gonna turn in a Blood Mage with Covenant. Ooh. Yeah, Spiral Volley's very good. Flub was playing Spiral Volley last night apparently, but I went in and talked to him. He's like, yeah, it's only temporary until I get plus arrows. I'm like, bro, just stay Spiral Volley, man. It's nice. Spiral Volley Pathfinder time? No. Not right now. Maybe as a next build, who knows? But right now, we're just rocking it out with the Wyvern. Wyvern Gemling. Dude, it's so jank when you like get stunned out of your flight. Because like it just knocks you to the ground. I feel like if you're flying, you should have like light stun immunity or something like that. Hey, Pathfinder, Shadow and I figured out fun build. Talked about yesterday. You want to try making a late league? What type of build? One massive Prolif, Viper, or Mamba. The problem is Prolif doesn't like go that far. It's not like that good, I'm gonna be honest. But maybe. What would you use? Just use a big hit like a like a crossbow hit with like charge shot or something like that, or plasma blast.
Need a sec.
Abyssal Coffer. Give me that. Probably with reduced mob density, this league is kind of smooge, you know? Yeah. Though, I don't know. I haven't gotten to tier 15s yet. I don't know how bad the mob density reduction is. So I was watching DM's review of the league. He said he hasn't really noticed it. But I don't know if you guys have noticed it at all. Since I'm still on, what is this, on tier 7 or some shit like that? Anyone beat Natsiri? I'm sure there's people who've beaten Natsiri. She's not like that hard to get to, so I'm sure there's people who've beaten her. I haven't beaten her yet, though. Honestly, I haven't really wanted to do the temple stuff. The temple stuff is boring as hell. I don't want to, like, you know, set up the whole thing, go in there and do it, and, like, you barely get any rewards. At least it feels like you get barely any rewards. Like, later on with the double corrupts, sure, it might be worth visiting, but at the moment, I don't have any of that stuff, so I don't have anything to, like, double corrupt, so I don't think it's very worth it for me to visit. Turtle, Rage, Shikari's Ire, and then either Wind Blast for melee, Explosive Shot, Rage, Forge Hammer, or non-crit. Aren't those like a little bit too low damage to be like one big hit though? Dude! You really do that. Kills it twice. How's it going? Long time no see. Burnt crisp. Yo, what's up, Mr. Sausage? How are you doing? Get down, you little elephant boy. Oh, shit. Wind Blast 350-ish can scale super high with Garcon's Bifurcate crit. Total shot 660. Forge Hammer is 940. I feel like Forge Hammer as a single hit isn't that high. I don't know. Maybe. I haven't seen Forge Hammer do like a huge hit, but maybe I haven't looked closely enough. But also like Garuton's, I don't think it's like that. Like Garukon's doesn't always bifurcate, which is like, or it does always bifurcate, it doesn't always double up the crit damage because you can't get the crit higher than 50%. Like that's what happened. Because last night I was thinking about playing like you know, Riven Armor build on Tactician, but then I was thinking about it just like more in depth, and like because they capped the crit at 50%, you can't guarantee the double crit damage. So sometimes you just get like a smooch hit, and that sucks. At least for Riven armor. Poison's better because you reapply it, but for Riven armor, you can't.
This won't take a minute.
But yeah, I mean, that's basically kind of like the same, concept as my Poison Spiral Ball in 0.2. You hit with a really big snipe. Because snipe is even bigger for like, number, right? It's just that Prolific Poe, too, is just not that great for poison. It doesn't actually spread that well. So it's not as satisfying as it would be in PoE 1. Piece of shit, fire resistant.
Well, that's one down.
Did I quit Loa? Yeah, I quit I haven't played it in over a year at this point.
Weak animal.
Do you take the Venom Potion in Act 3 or different buff? Sadly, no. I don't know why they haven't implemented that yet. Like, at some point, they definitely will. They definitely will. But I don't know why they haven't implemented it yet. Because in Path of Exile 1, you could reselect your Bandit option. So I would think that it would be the same for this, for the Venom. But I don't know why they have not implemented that yet. Is Wolf Bill on pause? Yeah. Because the minions are just... The thing is, like, I wanted to play Wolf like a Wolf pack leader where I would also be fighting alongside of the Wolves. But it looks like that is not going to be a very viable playstyle. The Wolves are not strong enough by themselves to do it. You need to, like, fully invest into the Wolves to actually, like, do damage. They use sushi to suck the venom out. It was kind of idle a lot of time too. Yeah, the AI is not very good either. There's just a lot of things wrong with the wolf, unfortunately. Unfortunately.
Easy.
The wolf summons. How am I doing? I'm doing well. How are you doing, Scrawny? I'm having fun this season. May go to D4 or wow, damn, that's crazy. What's up with the season? How are you doing? What map are you on right now? Just tuned in. It's like a tier 7, I think, like that, something like that. It's not very high. I had a slow league start. I had to respec, so it was kind of rough. But, you know, we're on the right path right now. We're back to the original Wyvern gang, and, you know, it's working out. It's coming along. I need a better weapon, though. My current weapon sucks donkey dick. Slow is an understatement. You guys are so mean. So Act 4 with Bear Katava. Nice. How are you enjoying it? Is this the new build? Yeah, this is a new build. You guys are so mean. It's not saying I misoed myself. That's not a term that needs to be used. Also playing Bearsmith. Nice. I see like a lot of people are playing Bearsmith. I've seen a lot of people say that they're having a good time with it. There's cool. There's a major issue with weapon swapping. Oh yeah, I saw the video. I saw Pox's video about it. I really feel super weak though. My damage is definitely lacking right now. We're not damaging right now. Dodge sprint buttons are annoying. Yeah, they need to just make it so you have like a separate button for dodge and sprint. In my opinion. Is there a sure choice of the interlude? Does it really matter? Not really, because you can always go back and change it. Is overwhelming presence bug visually? I don't see any visual effect. I have not used overwhelming presence this patch, so I'm not sure. I'm just not sure how good. I'm just not sure how good Ignite is on the fire breath. This is a really good cluster down here. I wish I could come down here. Does this do the same as Burnout? No, Burnout is 15. This is 18. What the heck is this little nub here? Who's gonna grab this little nub? This shit doesn't lead to anything. GGG, are you okay? Who's grabbing that? Tail feels so bad you even try. I thought it was slow. Oh no, it's bad. It's not great. It's one of the Sorker at 3 small nodes and no node which got hotfix day 1. I see. It's a bug. That's a crazy bug then. I'm just not. Man, this cluster is so good though. I really wish I could come down here. Because like both of these are really good. And then these also increase area of effect too. Like getting all 3 of these would be crazy for Ignite. There's no reason for me to go down here, though. Alright. You literally reform barrier the normal small absent release. Hotfix a few hours ago. Reform. Oh, this one? Really? That's so funny. I mean, again, all I have to say is, just like I said in that video, I think this patch has been undercooked. I really think this patch is undercooked. GGG definitely rushed this shit out, like last second. The game's on a hard deadline and sure as heck followed through. They really did. There's already been how many hotfixes? How many hotfixes have there been? 10! There's been 10 hotfixes already. Holy crap. Is this a record? Oh, wait, no. 0.3 had 13. 0.3 had 13. Okay, well, we're not at the record yet, guys. We're not at the record yet. It had 13. It had 13 hotfixes. We're only on 10. Make it 20. Low mains league. Focus making the foundation. You know the season looks bad on D4 pound looks. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. $10 for the league being out for 2 days, though. This was 13 for the league. Let's see. When did they hit 10, right? They hit 10 on day 2. Okay? We hit 10 on day 3. So, technically, it was, there was a, you know, there was a lot more. But who knows? We might go bigger. We gotta go for a bigger number. It's not. Maybe it's not about speed. It's about the number. GG's going for a world record speed run right now. Any percent world record speed run. Latest hospital fix a crash to chickens in town. At this point, I wouldn't be surprised if they said hotfix due to players being on screen. Character being on screen. Fix crash. Fix crash where there was your character was on the screen and it would cause the game to crash.
Scaly old freak.
That's funny. That's actually so funny. My, the Merc just said scaly old freak when I'm literally a fucking Wyvern. Alright, bucko. Take a look in the mirror, man. Amount of crashes in PoE1, PoE2, PoE1, amount of crashes insane? Yeah. Path of crashing this league. Fix the issue where the character on screen caused gameplay. Well, they haven't fixed that problem yet. Oh my god, I'm stuck, step bro, I can't make it out of this abyss. I've been having that happen a lot, actually, on my character. I've been getting stuck in random places a lot. Honestly, I couldn't even launch a game for the first week. So the Bears, so many times I can't remember. Or trying to get bypass 20% chance to get a charge in the sword file by getting hit as many things as possible. Pretty much. That's why you never want to let Spiral Volley rip when there's like 1 or 2 mobs on the screen. You always want to rip it when there's like, you know, a good sized pack, at least one good sized pack.
All in a day's work.
I'm so tempted to get what is it called? After 2 seconds of channeling a spell, you remove a curse because of temp chains.
Bag of bones.
I mean, it's definitely more likely they focus on Poe 2, but I don't think they're gonna do. I don't think they're gonna do that. I don't think they're gonna do either. They're always gonna keep having both games. Like, you know, people called me a doomer. People called me negative last podcast when I was like telling them like GG definitely like made a mistake by releasing PoE 2 with their current state of like, you know, their team. Like the current size of their team. People call me like a doomer or whatever, but it's the truth. Like we're all feeling it this league. We're all feeling it. It's definitely like we feel like there's a lot of things that are like buggy. There's a lot of like issues in the game. Like it's true. They definitely should not have like they should have gotten their team together first before they tried to release the game. Shut up, Doomer. They're doing 2 entire games with a studio, one studio people. Yeah, exactly. Like I appreciate that they are working on growing the team or whatever, right? I appreciate that, and I think, you know, they should do that. But at the same time, I don't get why they're growing the team now as opposed to like growing the team as the game was being developed before they released it to the public.
Need a sec.
That shit has overdue the campaign. Has absolutely 0 crashes. You're one of the lucky ones. But I was also thinking about this I was also thinking about this today as I was making that video, that YouTube video today. It's like, I don't understand why, I still continue to feel like not only about like the release cycle, right? And like the lack of like mid-league patches, like it really feels like not only because of that, but like other reasons as well, that PoE 2, they don't seem to treat it like an early access game. They really don't seem to treat it like an early access game. And I feel like they need to continue to treat it like an early access game by like not worrying about the player count, right? Because people are like, oh, you know, people are gonna be mad if there's like no new league mechanic or whatever. They're not gonna like be happy. They're gonna not play the league. Oh, well, okay. They don't play the league. It's literally not even like the game's not fully out yet. Focus on making the game better rather than focusing on the player base. You can worry about the player base when the game is fully out, all right? That's my opinion. Goes Jack on. I'm glad you're good.
Hail.
The one thing though this league is nice is that items do feel like they have value.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Like I feel like I have stuff that is like worth money. Like I can find stuff on the ground that's worth money. GG was Blizzard. Someone said trust the vision. How would you feel about the statement being D4 or GGG? Oh, I trust GG way more. You should have waited for more polish. Yeah. You change it. Let's see. My favorite streamer's on. What's up, AGG? I'm flattered that I'm your favorite streamer. All I can say is not like 80% of the people who say I'm their favorite streamer stop watching my stream after like a week. So you know, hopefully that's not the case. Like a week after they say that I'm your favorite streamer, they stop watching. I never see them again.
Easy.
Is this a sign that this is the last time I'm gonna see you? That I'm not gonna see you next week. Heavy belt. That's a you problem. I'm still here, but sick from neck of biopsy. That's not good. I hope you're feeling better soon. Is this the Smaug build? What the fuck's a Smaug build? Is that like some Zoomer term? PoE 1 hits end of service in a 2027. That's a crazy comment. Though 2027 is quite a while away. It is quite a ways away. Anything could happen. You know? Maybe it hits EOS because everybody's moved on to, like, getting chips attached to their neck, and only games that you experience in your mind are the only games that we play anymore at that point. Never watched a Hobbit? No. Did we hear the builds this season are zoomy as last? Oh, definitely. They nerfed a lot of the zoominess this league for sure. I mean, like, just the fact that they nerfed like a bunch of move speed already makes the builds less zoomy. Yo, what's up, Sui? I feel like at some point I should swap this build over to crit. But I don't know when that point will be. Probably when I get this node right here. 20% crit per blue support. That's insane, dude. That is absolutely insane. 20% per blue, and I could just literally pop a bunch of blues into these spear throw and spear stab right here. Just throw it all in here. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 20, 40, 60, just off of one node. Like, and I also get skill speed and damage from the other ones. This node is cracked, bro. DCing and freezing is canceling my fun. I'm sorry, dude. Does Walking Calamity work with Wyvern? No, you have to be a bear. It sucks. I wish that wasn't the case, but it is the case. Sokka will have a global buff for real? Yeah. It's just skills. Oh, wait, no. You're right. It is, sorry. It is for that skill itself. No, I'm misunderstanding it. You're right. I think it is for that skill itself. Damn it. That would have been sick, though. Now that I'm reading about it, it's not global. I think, at least. It would make sense that way. It would be way too cracked if it wasn't that way. It would be way too cracked if it wasn't that way. Yeah, for X connected socket. No, you're right. It would be way too insane if it wasn't that way. I mean, still, it's still pretty good, right? 20% damage, 40% damage, skill speed, and then crit right here. I mean, still good. It's still not bad. It was a rumor. Did I reroll Gemling? I did. I did. But would this be better though? Levels are always nice. Levels are always king. So we'll see which one we end up going. Levels are always king.
Stupid bug.
Dude, my gear sucks ass on this character though. It's so garbage. I wish POB worked, because I need POB to tell me if I like how to like what gear I could find to like upgrade my character. But POB is not up to date. Dude, POB, whoever runs POB is always slacking on PoE 2. I mean, I guess they add like a bunch of shit for PoE 2, whereas PoE 1 it's like small little changes every league. So it makes sense. But god damn, bro, I need POB to update it ASAP. They need to give that guy what do we call it? The tree weeks in advance. At level 72. I'm on tier 7 or tier 8 or something like that right now. Oh no, I got hit by the freaking temporal chains. I'm done. Donate POB 1k USD. I wish I could. If I was in this situation too, I would. Like if I was like, you know, Asmongold or something like that, right? At that level of money, you know, sure, I'd do it. If I was like, you know, if I have money to throw around like that, if it means he's gonna do a better job, sure. You could hire him and give him a salary. I feel like they probably have offered. It's like they offered Neversink, but Neversink didn't want to take it. But I feel like Exalts drop less? Not really. There was a while in the campaign where I had the Exalts filtered out, and that was really bad. But I don't have that anymore.
Well, that's one down.
Raining fire down upon the denizens of Ray class.
Need a sec.
Oh yeah, look at this bug. Look at this bug, baby. Bugged Wyvern gameplay. Gotta love it. I love flying around and looking like a goddamn idiot. Ooh, Dragon Ball, how much rarity does it run? I mean, at this moment, 0. But later on, maybe more. I'm clearing a lot faster now on my wolf build. Oh yeah. Have you seen Aminaru's Tides lineage gem? It's like perma abyss mods to yourself? No, what is it? Aminamu's Tithe. 50% gain an abyssal modifier when minions from supporter's skill dies. Oh, it's only for minions though. With Wolf, where I jumped into a door frame stuck and I couldn't do anything about it. That is a point where you wish the game had a slash unstuck command. Yo, Anon Wymus, thank you for the gifty subs. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hope you enjoy your portal effect.
Stupid zealot.
Wolfpack Amadus. Yeah, Wolfpack, you could definitely get it. I feel like Wolfpack is kind of like, unless you're running Wolfpack though, feels like a little bit of a waste to not put like a, what should we call it? Put like a mark on it. Like I have a will take mark on mine. On this character. My portal effect's broken and doesn't lead to a big titty goth mommy. That's not good. Yes, stuck by devouring monsters. Yes, happens to be too. Turn to the dark side. Yeah, I'm playing Wyvern. I don't know if that's the dark side though. Is Wyvern really the dark side? I feel like the Wyvern is like the least popular out of all the transforms. At least from what I can tell. Crit Oracle Wolf and clear map super fast. Oracle seems really strong. But yeah, Wyvern seems like to be the weakest one out of all of them, in my opinion. But I prefer Wyvern over Wolf. Wolf is just so vanilla to me. Chayula is the true dark side. Yeah. You'll never see the light going Chayula. Destroy single target? Yeah, it's good. But I think Wolf also does really good single target too. Bear. Yes, Bear is the way. GG hates fire spells on hit. I think Disciple of Rasha is very railroaded gameplay like D4. Is it railroaded? I don't know. I feel like you can make some cool stuff with it. That sword doesn't go in. Spiral Pathfinder when? I don't know. I don't know if I'll make it this league. I've been making it every single league, you know? Maybe it's time to try something new. New league, new me type of situation. It's meta not gonna do it? Exactly. Well, Spiral Volley is not meta. Yo, coach! Thank you for the gifted sub! Appreciate it. New league, new Miso gets baited. And yo, thank you for the second gifted as well. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your portal effect. Paladin is on the way. Only $40. I'm not buying Paladin. Doing Spark for because I don't vibe with Safarashta.
This is all we have.
This is all we have.
A useful trade.
Ooh. If I could slam life on that, that could be decent. That could be decent to sell.
Gold is useless to me. Take it. Go.
How can you lock Edge my hat? I only have 4 NPCs. You need to be have done Act 4. But you find her in the decorations, and then you go to NPCs. And then she's somewhere here. Where the fuck is she? Maybe you can't even remove her, honestly.
Yes.
Miscellaneous, Wall City, maybe it's because I have the back alley trader, I can't do it. I don't know. But she should be in the NPCs, I think. She should be in NPCs. See about you seen how people buy the first D4 DLC, get the last one for free, but people who pay the last one get nothing until they pay full price of both. Yep. You know, that's the price. That's the price you pay for early access. Can we change Tennessee? Yes. Still not appearing in your hideout. I'm not sure. I have not had that issue. One exalted orb. Not great. One exalted orb, not great. But you know what? I'm poor enough to where one exalted orb could go a long way. So count me in. Count me in.
Yes?
I don't like the vegan mechanic. I think it's a little boring. I'm uninspired by it. Garbage.
Oh, it's you.
Cudgero just killed High Dive. Anime news. Wait, how did it kill it? A past my commentary, he was not liking Bear. That's not good. What do you not like about it? The game crash more than last 2 days and is my last 600 hours. I agree. That is the same for me. They definitely fucked something up. I was gonna do a lower tier, so I guarantee that I don't lose this. Oh, they're buying it out. I mean, it's not a terrible thing, though, for the consumer, in my opinion, because it was really annoying to have to, like, sub to all these different services to get, like, your anime anyways. So I think as a consumer, you should be kind of happy about that. How do I power jet against bosses? You don't. You could use a Lingering Illusion. But you could also, you could also have, like, a separate wand setup, or not wand setup, a scepter setup that'll summon minions and use sacrifice to use profane ritual on them. That's another option you could do. Or you could use Vol's Protector, a new unique chest armor, which also works. No more Wolf? Nope. Wolf is retired. I mean, I was planning to retire Wolf yesterday, but I just didn't have the money to do it. So I farmed up and I ended up doing it. Dude, my sleep schedule is so fucked, guys. I tried to go to sleep last night at the end of the stream. I couldn't fall asleep. So I, like, just hopped back on PoE and played PoE. Well, I tried to sleep, right? I tried to sleep until... I went to sleep at, like, 6 a.m. And then I stayed in bed wide awake until 8 a.m. And then I just said, fuck it. And then I just hopped back onto my computer to play more PoE. Crash of Exile. My sleep schedule is so fucked. And then I went to sleep at like 10 a.m. today. I need to fix it. I really do. Oh, for breakfast, honestly. Sounds like you need to do a 24-hour stream. Hell no. I'm too old for that.
Easy.
Only this is for not being able to just flame breath the whole time. Rampage or clearing. I want to burn everything forever. Yep. PoE 2 is not about that life. PoE 2 is not about that life. Jonathan has made it very clear to us, I guess, at this point. They don't like you having fun. Generator, spender like D4? Kind of, yeah. chomp, chomp. Also, it's the flame breath is also bugged. Cause like the cooldown on it is bugged. If you hold down the flame breath for too long, like, cause the flame breath goes on cooldown while you're using it. But the thing is, if you hold it down for too long, right, and you let the cooldown wind down all the way to where, like, you know, if you let go, you can use it again, type of situation, it'll go back on cooldown. It is really dumb. You got a mirror? Holy, congratulations, dude. Streamer client. I need my streamer client. Maybe one of these days, Jonathan will gift it to me.
Need a sec.
Crunchyroll kill high dive. Yeah. It is what it is, though. Again, I think it's actually pretty good for the consumer. Beware of Monopoly. I mean, I don't think they'll have a Monopoly, because, like, there's anime lives elsewhere.
Need more time. Easy.
There's Amazon spread it across, like, other platforms, like Amazon Prime, Netflix, all the other places. I don't have a build guide out for this yet. I'm sorry. I would not say it's in a place where I would yeah. I'll probably release a build guide once I hit tier 15s. Hourglass on breath, you get extra cooldown? Yes, you do get extra cooldown. Yeah, no, the rewards definitely feel like it was for campaign only. And I mentioned it. I definitely mentioned that. Saying that I hope it doesn't... They add more later on, but they didn't. They did not add more rewards later on.
A man with an interest in mercy. Always like watching things explode. I'll break you.
I've got a different chest in the temple. Sheesh. Jealous. I mean, Rabbit also got a freaking div from Monkey in Act 3. Where's my divs? I haven't found a single one.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
I dropped it either. Only the mirror and an alpha. I mean, sure. Can you? I don't care about not dropping divs. Give me a mirror, please. I'll take a mirror over divs any day.
All in a day's work. Need more time.
This guy's hitbox is always weird as fuck. Oh, shite. Oh, shite. Oh, no. Oh, no. This is bad. I'm probably dead. I'm probably dead, aren't I? I'm probably dead, aren't I? Somebody didn't die. Yet. Somebody. Ah! So much shit. Ah! Wow, I actually didn't die. That's crazy.
Shipment sent.
10 divs every map is crazy. Yeah, group play do be like that.
I'll tend to the books.
Group play do be like that. 98% elemental damage. Visage of Ayaya. Hope divs drop for you soon, Mr. Streamer. I agree. I hope so too. I'll be very happy. But I have a funny feeling that I won't be dropping soon. Also, another bug. Another bug. This does not go to the fragment tab. Or the tablets tab. GGG, fix your game. Fix your game, GGG. Did group play farm 3 mirrors, 2,000 divs? Yeah, group play is crazy, dude. Group play is insane. Doriani. There's a game in my bug.
Need more time.
Yeah, this league has been probably, in my opinion, the most buggy league. Like, maybe it's recency bias, right? Maybe it's recency bias, but I definitely feel like this has been the most buggy league out of all of them.
Who's next?
Found something curious? I want to know. Overwhelming presence, visual aura presented by subtle red aura around your enemies. Interesting. I mean, look at my little remnants for my dragon. They look jank as fuck. I was watching DM stream and they look even worse. Luckily, mine doesn't leave blue streaks. Like, I took a shit on the screen and it was like blue streak marks all over the screen. Never had problems till now. Get the heck out of here, bucko. I mean, the skill is so fun, though. I do like using the freaking flame breath. It is a good time. Preserved cranium. You really game it as a drag on a bit? What do you mean a drag on? Unleash staff cooldown gets reset if you use Ember Fusillade, so it'll be insane combo if you want to abuse it. Abusing bugs? Would it be me? Could it be me? Am I Pathfinder? No, I'm Gemling Legionnaire.
Speak. These are our supplies.
Challenging moves don't move on click to move. Yeah, I've heard the
As
issues.
expected.
My boy Uncle Jay has told me about the issues.
Of course.
It's annoying. A ritual affinity tab does not have space for this item. Sir, this is not a ritual item. This is a abyss item. Just let me put... Oh, my... This game is cooked. This game is cooked, I tell you guys. The bugs. The bugs. Try a third, send try a third time. Good luck, dude. No, I have no clue what you're saying. I have no clue what you're going on about. You figured Asha, that's why you couldn't put it in. So how this works, the currency stash tab is that if there's no affinity for something, right? If you don't have a stash tab set for it, it just goes in here. I don't have an affinity for Abyss. I should put one for Expedition. Oh, I have Expedition there. This bill is pretty beast. What the fuck? Look into the Hypnotoad. Snail. There's no build guide for this yet. I haven't really. Yeah. I would not say it's in a place where I'm confident in making a build guide yet. I got a Jade Isles, but I don't want to use it until I get T15. I'll leave for a planner. I don't really quite have a planner made up right now. I mean, sadly, what you could here. I'll post my ninja. Post my ninja. What is my fucking name again? There's so many O's. Ah, woo! Oh my god, there's too many of these Awoos. How many O's are there? 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A. No, that's not right. Oh my god. Hold up. Let me just log into my profile. Let me log into my profile real quick. Wow, there it is. Fate of the Ball. Here it is. Awooga! I plan to play a new Sorceress Fantasy? I'd like to. It seems interesting. Origin Sin is now 1 div? How did that happen? What the heck? How did that happen? I just posted the video like 30 minutes ago. Or however long ago. It was 20 exalts before I posted the video. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, guys. I fucked up. Thanks for making me rich. This league is cooked. Dude, I should have bought some. I should have bought some, guys. Ah! What is wrong with it? I should have. Oh my god, I should have taken advantage of it. I mean, it's still cheaper than Plague Finger, let's be real. It's still cheaper than Plague Finger, but still, it's definitely not 20 exalts cheap anymore. I'm sorry, guys. I fucked up. I fucked up. This is GG. You're not laughing at this league. We scheduled a re-education camp. Well, all right. I'll see you guys later. It looks like I'm getting sent to re-education camp. Alrighty. I guess we'll head towards this way. I see a moment of zen. What's the chances that I get something good here? I'm sure it's high, right? Dude, I could have had a div right now. I could have had multiple divs. I had 48 exalts. I could have bought 2 of those rings. It would have been easy. It would have been GG. 0 because I'm a doomer. Damn, dude. It's GG. It's over for me. I can't believe it. I should have done it. I should have done it. Watching prices rise, I think you didn't take advantage. Always feels bad. That's what you get for watching brain rot. When did I watch brain rot content? The heck? I should have kept the secret to myself. Should have kept the secret to myself. The crazy thing is, it's not even like the video got like a ton of views. You know, you got an Amazon and Twitch Prime sub? I blew my mind. That's crazy. It's not called Twitch Prime anymore. Prime sub anymore. It's called a Legion or it's a Luna or some shit. Didn't realize there were stocks in PoE. Yup. Fuck you is Twitch Prime. Maybe I should do a rug pull next. You know, streaming ain't quite paying the bills. I should make a cryptocurrency and rug pool. And then, you know, I could retire happy man. Let me know how to quit my job and play PoE too. We can all work together, chat, alright? We can all work together. We'll rug pull together. You have to do it fast though. Because if you don't do it fast, like all the glass on top of the rug will break. Like if you do it too slowly, the glass on the top of the rug will like fall off and break. I miss my artillery boys. Dude, I don't want to do that. I think it's also funny, like, no matter what transform you play, you're always playing Wolf because you have the pounce skill. The pounce skill is actually so strong. The pounce and, like, the clawback. I think, like, every build you just play that so you can get access to, like, a mark, and then you just get bonus extra damage. The extra elemental damage. Flame breath. Flame breath.
Need a sec.
Poe 2 is more noob friendly than PoE1? Oh, 100%. 100%. I mean, Poe 2 is trying to compete with Diablo 4. You know? Or the other way around. Diablo 4 is trying to compete with Poe 2. Or they're both trying to compete against each other. That's how you know the game's casual friendly. It's not much of a competition. Yeah, but, you know, it does seem like they're trying to, like, you know, one-up each other. Does seem like that's the case. Zarwali. Alright, there it is. Tier 8 map. Let's go slowly but surely. We're upgrading. We're upgrading. Poe 2 won that competition forever. Think that's ridiculous? It's pretty strong. It's a nice one single target thing. But honestly, it's not like I feel like it doesn't the ignites don't stack fast enough, if that makes sense. Like it doesn't feel like the ignites are like stacking enough. It's
Thanks for the tip.
because like if the ignites are stacking, it should like go the damage should go up faster and
We
faster.
can stop at 5 or 6
But it doesn't
storms.
feel like that way.
Just one.
D4 season 11, good. The crafting feels actually good. All I know is most of the content creators who are playing D4 already swapped over to PoE2. Zark's Revolt, crazy good. 5 seals on his spells or 10-second cooldown. No, I'm not playing any spells, so I haven't tried it yet. Oh god. Last time I opened a breach, I died. Is that's gonna happen again?
Simple enough. Not yet.
Oh, I love bugged flying around Wyvern. Yup. I love it when my Wyvern bugs out like this. Makes the game very uh-oh. And I died. I was on the clip channel? Yeah, I saw. out of me. I mean, I get like 1 or 2 clips every league. Are you gonna be this depressing all stream? I'm depressing. I mean, I guess if this is depressing, I feel like this is my norm. And I don't know, I was just being called sarcastic. I feel like the internet doesn't like has forgotten what sarcasm is. Have you guys noticed this? I feel like just like as a whole, people don't really know. Like it feels like people don't really know what sarcasm is anymore.
Easy. Need a sec.
You're joking? Okay. I don't know. For you guys, it's for me, right? You can tell my tone of voice, but when I'm like, you know, listening to you guys in chat, there's no like tone of voice. Unless you put like a emoji, then that's like easier for me to tell. Oh my jeez, Lord, sir, can you please chill the fuck out? Why is this guy so goddamn beefy? Also, I stunned his ass. Holy crap. But it's true, though. I feel like people on the internet in general these days are like, you know, not like, they don't understand what sarcasm is. Like the other day, what should I call it? I was talking about, I was like joking around about like something that happened in the game. I was like, oh my god, Jonathan, I bet you're there like with your Cheeto dust fingers just laughing at me or something like that, right? And the guy got pissed off. He unfollowed and left. I was just making a joke. Like something like a bug happened or something like that. I was like, oh my god, I bet Jonathan's sitting there laughing at me with those Cheeto dust filled fingers.
Easy.
It was Jonathan. Jonathan or GGG? It was me. I still hate you. I say you're sorry. I don't know if he was a sub, but he definitely was like, he had the sub badge for multiple months too. I don't know if it was like because he was a sub or like he got gifted a sub multiple times, but yeah. I was like, what the heck? You know the name of the grass item which makes people use to make the ass hideout? I don't. Are you trying to make get some booty in your hideout, bro? Imagine people that stupid can vote. Hey, you know what? Yes, but like if you think about it this way, right? We have the freedom in the US to vote for who we want to represent our country, right? Who we think will be good for the masses. But the thing is, if the masses are all people that are like, if we think about like how the majority of people in this world are like kind of dumb, you know, maybe it just works out that way because it's about the democracy, right? About like, you know, for the people, for the masses, the majority wins. And if the majority are just dumb people, then, you know, I guess you pick the person that's right for the dumb people. Sucks for the non-dumb people, but, you know, majority vote, right?
Another notch on the helmet. Need more time.
America's not the only land of the free anymore. I mean, of course, of course. What tier of rap am I running? Like tier 9 or something, 8 or 9 or something like that. Still using some shitty ass equipment though. I'm still using my Act 4 weapon. I'm in tier 8 maps using my weapon that I found in Act 4. Maybe one day I'll upgrade. This could have been me. It could have been. What are you playing now, Uncle Jay? You look happier today because we play Wolfpack. I mean, the game is it does feel, well, the thing is when I play Wolfpack, right, I had to focus very hard on the game, and I couldn't read chat. But now I can like actually read chat without just like dying instantly, which is nice. Rerolling lame ass human form druid. I don't know. Plant druid looks sick. I think plant druid looks sick at least. Oh shite! I'm getting gangbanged.
Another notch on me helmet.
Early birthday present Poe 1 today. Mage Blood. Congrats, dude. I'm trying to make snipe do damage, but only does 15% of the boss's life. 65 ice shot Amazon, 90% of the time. Better off standing ice shot. What am I doing wrong? Are you using barrage with your snipe? Are you like stacking frenzies and using barrage? How many frenzies are you using? Oh, you know, you gotta stack frenzies, bro. You gotta stack frenzies.
Need a sec.
This is the part that sucks. And when you like run out of... Oh my god! This is the part that sucks. When the game fucking crashes. Frenzies when you freeze? I don't freeze though. I don't do any cold damage. Or not frenzies, power charges. Isn't doing this all day. Like, it does this thing where it like freezes and then like I think it's like the shaders crash or some shit like that, and that's like log off and log back in.
Not yet. Need a sec.
Chaos is 2x all right now, so cheap, yeah. Why Gemling? Because Gemling has two things, right? It has this thaumaturgical dynamism, so it helps with that problem that I was talking about earlier, where like every 5 seconds it generates a charge, right? Based off of like the stats that you're using. So it means that you get more consistent power charges. But the other thing is that on top of that, you get this 40% less movement speed penalty while using skills while moving if you have mostly green sockets. because I don't want to re-level Pathfinder. That's part of it, but the Pathfinder doesn't get the dynamism, whatever. Pathfinder does not get the charges.
This your best?
And I'll be honest, the movement speed reduction does not feel that significant in my opinion. So the dynamism part might even be like the better part.
Easy.
I'll probably give a go on a second tune. Yeah. I think Pathfinder is great, but I actually do think there's a potential that Gemling's better than Pathfinder. The Pathfinder, what it gets over Gemling is the extra 5 skill points, I think. Because like the running and like running while not getting knocked down, no consequences for running. Like in terms of damage, Gemling gives you more damage. So it's like technically a better league starter. For that reason.
Need more time.
Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. I love it when my flame breath bugs out.
Not yet.
Auto charge does feel good while mapping, yeah. Yeah, the slow immune is nice too. But again, neither of those are things that add to your damage. So that's why, like, you know, as a league starter, it's probably better. John Ratio feels very nice on the free damage, yeah. I know why some wyverns are going like the auto, like the no inherent bonus from rage, but I feel like that's just like a lot of damage that you're leaving on the table.
Need a sec.
I'm flying. Look at me, no fire breath, but I'm doing damage somehow. I'm just a happy boy. Chonk dodge roll void clone gives void bear wolf wyvern looks funny. Is it just like that? Does it look kind of like this? Make it just like some bugged ass little thing. Is this my league star? Yeah, it's my league star. Full MTS was dope with wyvern. Yeah, it's not bad. It's pretty cool. It makes you look like you have a wyvern body with a bull head.
Hail.
Yes.
Have an order? Good.
Have you found more?
How much is a dextral necromancy? Not that much. Still bug ass though. I see. Yeah, I don't know. The bugs, there's a lot of bugs. There's a lot of bugs in the game right now. I feel like Fury MTX Wolf is going to be insane. Hopefully. I mean, I want them to add more MTX for these transformation classes. Right now, there's none. There's only the bear. Why is the bear the only one that gets love? All right, how much is original sin right now? It better not be more than 1 div. Oh, thank goodness, it's still only 1 div. Yeah, I think it's probably gonna set at 1 div. Oh, I should have taken advantage before I made the video. Should have bought them out. I mean, I think the original sin is technically a 1 div item at the beginning of the league anyways. I don't know why it was only 20 exalt. Fewer because 88 chaos 150 in like 12 hours. Yeah, I mean, things are gonna start to inflate.
Simple enough.
I am considering running constricting command on this guy. There is a possibility of constricting command. The other tech that I was thinking about for this guy is because Flame Breath has the lightning aspect to it. I was thinking about running Kitako's Current on my gloves and then using that to electrocute enemies so I could, like, you know, just lay waste onto them with my my Flame Breath. The thing that kind of sucks about Flame Breath, though, is that it's not like doesn't have a melee tag on it, or like a projectile tag, or a spell tag, so it's hard to scale the levels on it. Luckily, the weapons have the attack tag on it, like the attack levels, but that's the only thing that you can get that on. Flavor of Thought Tornado, Advancing Sorrow helped clear. Wanted to, but never tried it. Flame Breath doesn't leave any ground effect, though. That's the problem. It does not leave burning ground on the ground. So the tornado doesn't do anything. Stormweaver Bear is out of the question. Wait, are you trying Stormweaver Bear? Oh, you're asking. I mean, what type of synergy are you looking for there, I guess?
Need a sec.
Windseal can be spread normal ignite with Fan the Flame. We're not looking for a ground effect here. Oh, is tornado as wind effect? Is tornado a wind effect? I mean, it would make sense that it is.
All in a day's work.
It's the windiest one. Interesting. Maybe I give it a shot. It would have been nice if to give it a shot before I swapped over from Tactician, though, because Tactician I could got that shit for like so cheap.
Not yet.
The cost of those skills would have been reduced by so much. Have I regained my mood back yet? Yeah, I mean, I didn't know I seemed that moody, but yeah, it's fine. Wyvern is good. Wyvern's feeling fine.
Not yet.
Ah! Too soon.
Need more time.
Ooh!
Not yet.
Ouch. Adjusting bloom crash to the gate so I have to play the 100% bloom effect. Maybe Pathfinder steals sooner? I don't know. How so? I mean, this and Pathfinder is about the same in terms of the speed. It's only a 10% difference between Gemling and Pathfinder. Wolf felt bad, but now T-Time Maps found very good things with perma freezes. Nice. I mean, Wolf is good. Like, Wolf is very strong. Anybody who tells you that Wolf is not strong is definitely, you know, not understanding how it works. Wolf minions, on the other hand, are very iffy. But Wolf as a, you know, transform is very strong. Again, I'd say Wyvern is probably the slowest one out of the three. Wolf felt bad in campaign, but also, yeah, he had shit gear. Oh, yeah, no. I mean, it was multi-pronged problem, right? So, it was one, I had really bad gear. But two, I was playing some, like, weird, like, hybrid melee / minion build that they made it seem like it could work, but it didn't actually work. If you want to play Wolf minions, you have to fully spec into minions to make it work. And even then, I feel like it's going to be kind of weak. But yeah, Wolf as a, you know, transformation is strong. Yeah, albeit a bit squishy. I think, like, that's the biggest problem that I've seen so far, is that Wolf is very squishy. But if you're able to freeze enemies, like, you know, consistently enough and easily enough, it shouldn't be that bad, because they shouldn't be able to really attack you when they're frozen. They showed the case in their own clip, complete garbage build. Yep. Exactly. I got debated by their clip. I got debated so hard by their clip. +3 all melee skills. Lightning damage on prefix. You can clear T50 easy on Wolf with trash gear, just perma freezing. The Spirit, if you do not get Spirit by Act 3, you are torn between Herald Ice and Wolf Pack for Scepter minion. I mean, it's not even that. Like, I had the Spirit for it, but it was just not good. Again, you have to fully invest into wolves, like your minions, to potentially make it work, which was not how I wanted to play it.
Have an order?
Okay. Is there a possibility for me to get an upgrade on my weapon? Actually, I should get one more level first. Level 78 before I even fish for upgrades. I mean, Abyss Precursor tabs are pretty easy. But rituals are still very rare. I don't understand why ritual tablets are so rare. Also, I don't know how it is for you guys, who are like if there's anybody who's like running Endgame like T15 plus maps right now who's like farming, but does it feel like Abyss is kind of like the meta right now? Because I feel like just off of the surface, it seems like it is. Because the stuff you can get from Abyss is so expensive. Like all the preserved craniums, preserves, whatever, they sell for a good amount. Ritual towers aren't part of the vision. This is way better League mechanic, which is dumb. Oh, 100% it is. Is everybody like the end game just running Abysses? Because this was the exact thing that I'd mentioned in the podcast with King Kongor last league. Or like at the end of last league. I was talking about how like once they get rid of Abyss as like a core, Abyss is going to be so sought after. Like everybody's just going to be forced to run Abyss because it's like such good juice for both pack size, but also like the crafting power is all in Abyss right now. So anybody who wants to craft needs to run a bit like use abyssal crafting items. So that means Abyss crafting items are just like super expensive, which means everybody's kind of forced to run Abyss as their league mechanic. Everything with Abyss is good. Abyss tree looks really good. T50 maps right now is a budget way to make currency in my maps. I mean, running Abyss tablets seems to be pretty good. Speccing into essences is always really good early league. On your Atlas. If you really are down on your luck, running Trial of Chaos is always a consistent way of making money earlier on. If you feel like you don't have like the gears to clear maps quickly. Most deterministic crafting you do pre-chaos spamming. You don't mine often, honestly. I mean, it's not about mining. It's just like a bad balance thing, you know? Because, like, last league, we were asking, like, oh, what league mechanic would you want for the next league? I'm like, well, I hope they add another league mechanic that, like, brings more crafting. Because, like, right now, all the crafting power is in Abyss. So once Abyss leaves core, everybody's just going to be super hungry for Abyss crafting items and crafting currency to where it's just, like, you're basically required to run Abyss in your maps.
Need more time.
They add temple, a place where you run empty rooms and get nothing most of the time. Yep. It's great. Again, I think for me, my biggest gripe about this league is definitely the league mechanic. I think the league mechanic is so underwhelming, especially coming after Abyss. That was like, everybody like loved Abyss.
Vile creature!
Yo, Milky! Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Welcome, Raiders. How are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing well. How's the stream? How was everything? Hope you found lots of divine orbs. At least you have textures in your game. That's a very low bar, man. That's an extremely low bar. This guy Wyverns? Yeah, we're on the Wyvern, boy. We're flame breathing things. We're, as Jonathan says, burninating everything. And yes, I know it's a Trogdor reference. I know it's a Trogdor reference. I used to watch a lot of Trogdor. Homestar Runner, baby. Used to watch a lot of Homestar Runner as a kid. Sarcasm. He found too many. Is that even possible?
Too shabby.
Is that even like a possibility to find too many? There's no way that's like a thing. Finding too many divines. Whoever says they're finding too many divines is lying to you.
Go on.
Hail. I'll tend to the books. Have an order?
Yes.
Is Astra worth anything this league?
Expected.
Nope. Pretty garbage. I think you refuted feedback. We love Abyss, but didn't notice that we like Abyss deaths, especially having to go to another area. We didn't like this having to go to another area with map modifiers. We sent cursing out doesn't apply. I think GGG received a lot of wrong messages. F werewolf and F druid, go Titan bear warrior. Find too many divines. I had to swap Titan for the extra inventory space. 20k has a lot. I mean, it is, but like in the grand scheme of things, compared to other uniques, it's not worth that much. Is what I mean. Like, I would be happy to have an instrumentalist right. I would be happy to have an Astromentus right now. It'll go up in cost massively once people start making Pathfinder builds with Adorned. I don't even know if people are like farming Adorned. Because like I was looking at the price for like the pieces for Trial of Chaos. It wasn't even that expensive. Like relative price. Oh, cool. If trigger Spattering Elemental Discharge? How? Yo! Lazy! Thank you for the 2 gifty subs. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. Hope your wolf is going well. Guys, please go check out Miss Lazy Exile's stream and YouTube channel. She's super dope. Make cool builds. Ow! Yeah, no, I'm no longer wolf. I'm sorry. I've betrayed the wolf clan, and we are not Awu gang anymore. Even though our character's name is Awuga, we're the Wyvern boy. Arbiter down yet? Nope. Ice Wolf basically is only death of the boss freezes, but mechanic still managed to land. What's my best Wyvern noise? What does a Wyvern even make? What noise does a Wyvern even make? Just like a normal roar? Like a... That's totally a Wyvern noise, right?
Choose.
How much is Threaded Light? I guess we'll take the Fairgraze bow. No, it's even worse. It goes, I need power charges. Something like that, yeah? Oh, I'm glad I got it right. I'm glad I did it correct. I was worried. I tried real hard with that one. I tried real hard with it. I put an active effort into that. Let's see here. I'm working my way up. Dude, I need a new weapon. That's what I was gonna do earlier. I need to get a new weapon. I need to get out of this freaking campaign Act 4 weapon. This is not the way. All right, let's go get a... Oh, wait, no, I was going to get to 78 first. That's right. I keep forgetting. All right, oh, there's an Untainted Paradise. We can get some big levels off of this. Temporal chain. Dude, why is everything temporal chains? I swear to God, dude. This is why Pathfinder is so great. You don't have to worry about temporal chains. You just get in there and just face roll. 30% more life and double elemental? Come on. Literally asked me to just go in here and die. Treasure is like a double mint gum. It gave warrior a way to play something other than mace. I mean, let's be real. Bear is just basically warrior, right? Bear form is basically warrior. Dude, double mint gum, man. That is a... Does that even exist anymore? You're talking about like the brand double mint, right? I think that's what it was called back in the day.
Need a sec.
Like it's like that green, the green packaging gum, right?
Back, beast. Need more time.
Apparently warriors don't like bear. King Kong's made a video calling it bad. Well, yeah, King Kong doesn't like it. But I don't know if that's like a him thing or if it's like a everybody thing. Because I was watching videos from like Captain Lance. He seems to enjoy it quite a bit.
Not yet.
Titan walking calamity would be nuts.
Easy.
Him and Ziz are doing the walking calamity thing. Maybe it's because... Is Kongor not doing walking calamity, maybe? I don't know. Walking calamity seems really good. Here's Wyvern noise impression by DM. All right, let's see what's up. Walking calamity is nuts, yeah.
Say whatever you want. I'm logging in the Flame Breath, and when y'all got invaded by the Ziggy D footage, and you guys are going slow as shit in the campaign, and everyone's mauling and angry and cursing out GGG because of their wolf, I'm gonna be flying around. Caca! Caca! It's gonna be great.
I don't think the caca is a wyvern sound, but the I think is definitely more of a wyvern sound. The cock gang, the cock gang, huh? Cock gang.
Beast.
I mean, sure. I guess I've been a part of that gang for a while. Now that's a wyvern noise. The Tic Tac gang, hey. We don't talk about that, right? We don't talk about that.
Need a sec.
Caca! Caca! That's what my wyvern looks like right now. Caca! It's definitely not going. It's not doing any other noises because the animations are definitely not there.
Need a sec.
Oh, GGG. Gotta love how buggy your game is. The question though is, because you know how like Skyrim and Bethesda in the past typically had good jank, right? People were like, oh yeah, this is just typical Bethesda game. It's a good thing. It's kind of fun, right? I don't think the GGG bugs on Path of Exile are the good type though. I don't think this is the good type of jank. Like this is not it. Why do I keep saying dragon like that? Did I say it weird? Should I be saying like Dragon D's nuts? You're saying Wyvern was dragon? Like Bear form has even more issues than this. Oh yeah, no, I've heard about the weapon swapping issues. The Wyvern issues are just a, you know, it's a small road bump, whereas Bear has some big problems. You could say they are quite unbearable. No.
You got it set to M for me.
1 out of 10? What? That's all I get? Wyvern. All these bear jokes is why I went, ow! I guess Lazy is not a fan of jokes. Lazy is all about business. Serious business. Path of Exile player. It's okay. It's fine. Just stick to your wolf and farm dibs, I guess. It is what it is. I'll be over here making the yokes, though. I'm not good at the game, guys. The least I can do is try to be the funny guy, you know what I mean? Your paws are going to burn your heart till the stomach hurts. I'm a dad, I don't even approve of that dad joke. Lazy is based. What's the T with the druid things anyway? It's a cool class. Cool class, cool abilities, cool skills. Kind of buggy, but everything's kind of buggy right now.
Not yet.
My DPS is already funny enough. Oh, we got a jokester in here, guys. We got a jokester in here. Holy my god. I'm laughing so hard that I'm holding my sides right now. It wasn't a joke, it was serious. Oh. Huh. Awkward. Very awkward. The one thing I am still trying to figure out, though, is should I go crit or should I go non-crit Wyvern? I feel like I need to go crit, though. But...
Easy.
Come for Miso, we stay for the ZDPS. If you're staying for ZDPS, that is concerning, sir. Oh shit, I'm getting burnt. Yo, I'm getting super just like degen down. All right, where that boy at? Where that boy at? There he at.
Not yet.
Don't worry. We leveled up to 78, so we're gonna buy a new weapon now. All this time, we haven't been able to get a new weapon. We're here. We're at the promised land. We're gonna get a new weapon, and our damage is going through the goddamn roof.
Need more time.
I only got 1 level off this area, though. Not even 1 level. Not even like a full level. That's concerning. Did they nerf Tainted Paradise? I'm playing... I told my wife I'm playing Bear. She brought me a litter box. There's no ZX in the game. Otherwise, Wyvern form would have been the coolest thing ever. I mean, it would just be cool if I could, like, not randomly just get knocked down in the air because somebody would, like, a monster swiped me and I got hit. That would be cool. But yes, I agree. It would have been cool if you just could fly over all the freaking ants and just, like... breathe fire and not have to worry about collision. That would have been cool. Do the full party? Do what? Wyvern? Is that knocking down tied to stun threshold? Yeah. You're just getting stunned is what it happens. How you balance that? You wouldn't. And it would be glorious. Not everything needs to be balanced. Just let us have fun. GG does not let us have fun. Oh, Untainted Paradise? I see. Too lazy. Okay, let's see here. No new endgame, just let us cook. I agree. You can't recombine it at talismans after I tried to. Oh my god, another bug. GGG. Come on. Figure it out. Oh my Jesus Lord. 8 Chow's Orb. For +5 level to melee skills. The thing is, like, I don't even... 20 Chow's Orb for this? Yes, plus ES threshold, you never get stunned. Shadow taking the night off? I don't know. No clue where the guy is. Physical damage effect of fully broken armor. 20 Chow's Orb, man. Holy. I do not have the money for this. I mean, I can afford it, but I don't want to buy it. $168 Fizz. Why? I mean, I guess they didn't get Fizz. That's probably why. I was like, why would you do this? Physical DPS 353, total DPS 508. 60 Exalty boys. Yo, what's up, Jackazon? How you doing, man? 8% crit chance. For 60 Exalty boys, it doesn't even have a crit on it. Also, I'm assuming just because this is bonded doesn't mean that we get it, even if we're not a shaman, right? Because that would be crazy. Imagine if you weren't a shaman and you still got the bonded effects. That would make shaman so crazy good. There's no way this is worth that much, right? There's no way I'm paying 60 Exalty boys for one of these. It's not even that good. Okay, let's see, right? Let's test it. Let's see. What? Can we get a magic one? A magic talisman with an increased fizz damage. Increased fizz. $140. Oh my brother! Jeez! Everything's expensive! $110. I mean, it's way cheaper here. But I don't like this base. This base is bad. This is a much better base right here. Actually, you would want this base. Starts out at 222. 20 Exalty boys. How much do you usually look for Sekima 4? I'm not sure actually. 150 chaos and 1 div today. I'm happy. Congrats. Good night. All right. Have a good night, man. Appreciate you. Hey, thanks for hanging. It's usually expensive to get slam in physical essence. Is increased stun buildup a prefix or a suffix? They got rid of that in the search on like the in-game. Because it used to tell you what was the prefix and what was a suffix, I'm pretty sure. Okay. 20x is pretty good. Yeah. 110 prefix suffix. Sure. Oh, what's the wrong one? Yo, what's up, Daddy? How's it going? All right, we'll grab that one. 20x. And then I need a essence of something jiggy.
Go on.
Greater essence. No. Physical abrasion. Exalties. 3 exalties.
All right.
Not bad at all.
Order is registered.
And then I need a perfect essence of battle. How much is a perfect essence of battle? I feel like that's expensive as hell. Ooh! The question is, for crafting order... Oh! That was my internet. That was not Path of Exile. For crafting order... What the hell is this song?
Yes. Yes.
Can I help?
So Ange... How much is a Abyss Preserve Jawbone? Oh, it's not that bad.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay, we get that. Aggravated Fizz, make rare, abrasion, dextral crystallization, perfect essence of omen you need, finishes your prefixes. Dextral crystallization, hella expensive is the way to go. Perfect essence of element you need. I mean, ideally, I'd try to get a hybrid on the prefix. I guess that's like extra damage. Extra damage is a certain element, right? Yeah. That's probably the way to do it. So we do this. How much is dextral crystallization? I feel like it's probably expensive as fuck. Oh, 130. Yeah, I think I wait for the elemental essence because I don't want to accidentally. So I mean, I don't think I can wait for it though. I think I have to gamba it. I'd have to gamba it. I mean, to be honest, the gamba. Yeah, it would be a. That's an iffy gamba right there. I mean, I think what I do, right? Go to emulator, create new item, two-handed weapon, talisman, right? Whatever. So I think what I do, right? So we have increased physical damage. This one. Nah, 110 was like the lowest roll. I just realized that. So we definitely shouldn't spend too much money on this one. And then suffix is like a stun duration, right? So basically what I'm going to do, the plan is to abrasion for fizz. And then what we're going to do is we're going to omen of dextral necromancy. And then we're going to desecrate with suffix, right? And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to hit it with a perfect essence of flames, right? And hope to dear God that we hit the 50-50. And we did hit the 50-50. Let's go. Something like that, right? I think that's the goal. I will solve off wolf minions, yeah. How do you quality the basic skill? You can't. You can only do it through the skill tree. Can it be that Frozen Falls Giga Bug that can't enter the boss arena? I'm not sure. No, not like that, Uncle Jay. Perfect Flame with Dextral Crystallization. Dextral Crystallization is 140 exalts. 134 exalts. Then Desecrate after? Why Desecrate after? It's a 50-50. So basically so what it is, right? Right now, it's a 25% chance to hit the bottom. I don't want to hit the top. Yeah, it's expensive as fuck. I need to desecrate first, so I get the suffix desecrated, and we hit a 50-50. Yeah, so we gamble the 50-50. All right, we hit the abrasion, right? Boom. How do we roll? 35, 46. Not the worst, not the best, okay? Right? I mean, technically right now it's already better than my old one, but still. We keep going. Okay? And then now we hit this plus jawbone. Desecrate suffix. You didn't know the price? Yeah. Desecrate suffix. Okay. And then we take a perfect essence of flame. Perfect essence of flambe. 1 to 2. All right. We'll buy that.
I'll fill
Boom.
it in as soon as I can.
50-50, baby. Come on, we hit these for breakfast. Dude, we can't even find another base. That was like super cheap. We can't even find another one of those bases. X slam back the percent fizz. It's just 1x. Why not Gamba? Dude, we can't. There's no way we're gonna get that, bro. There's no way. Yeah. 117% elemental damage with attacks. I mean, it's not bad, but it doesn't help with our main clear. It helps with our fire breath, but that's not our main clear right now. Okay. Item level 36. $50 Exalty, boys. Still a better weapon? No, it isn't. It isn't. Look, we lose so much damage. It ain't better. Recom. Percent fizz, flat fizz. It's such a high percentage though that it's like pretty hard. Like a high tier. I mean, it's not that high actually. It's not that high. But I mean, we could recom this in 50-50. The actually no, we can't recom. Because recom for talismans is broken right now. Somebody said recom, you can't recom talismans. Fix your game, GGG! Fix your goddamn game! Oh, this is so depressing. I'm so depressed. I mean, this is actually okay. This talisman actually isn't bad. But it's 8 chaos orbs. Oh my god. Do we have the bank to afford that right now? It's okay. Let me take a look at this, right? Create new item, two-hand, talisman. Oh, I think that's a better base actually. That's a higher base. Okay, we're gonna go with this base right here. 8 Chow's orb. It's only 110 again, but I mean, this was 10, 114. 118, 126 for 12 Chow's Orb. What's an extra 4, right? What's an extra 4? Oh yeah, it's only 5% base crit. That's true. But I'm not even going crit right now anyways. It doesn't matter. We're just going for raw. We're going for raw damage right now anyways. One time regional problem with damage minions on Oracle on that. The thing is, like, if you want to go, what is it called? Wolf minions, right? You have to run and fully invest into minions. You can't run, you can't run hybrid. And I just saw your message with it, Mango. You debated me attack Wolf can't deal your own maps and take care of your cooking Wyvern on a reroll. Wyvern's doing a lot better for sure, but you can definitely still play regular Wolf. Regular Wolf is fine, but it's just that Tactician doesn't really make too much sense with regular Wolf, in my opinion. But yeah, unfortunately, I got debated by GGG's video, because GGG's video, they legitimately said, oh, this is a viable build. You could play wolf companions and be like, you know, fighting alongside your wolves. Yeah, bullshit. You gotta fully invest in those suckers. You can't just be like a wolf and like also fight alongside your companions. Either your wolf does no damage and your companions do all the damage, or your wolf does damage and your companion does do no damage. You can't go both. Sorry, video on the league. I agree with you, mechanic. Cool idea. It takes you long, it breaks the flow of the game. Yeah. Moving aside without rage. I mean, I tried it with rage. I tried it with basically I went into these two, right? Or this, yeah, both these two nodes, and then I went into this node. And then I had like about as much rage as I do right now, which is like 50 something or something like that. And I tried that with the hyena pack too, and they barely did any damage. The thing is, like, it's hard to do like hybrid. You have to go like invest big primal. Primal this thing? Primal Hunger? No, but why would I take Primal Hunger? That would reduce my damage. But I don't know if the wolves get get that. Because this says you 100% more extra rage. I'm assuming that's for you. I don't know if the wolves get that. Right? I don't think your wolves get this. I think this is for you. Oh, for this one? Yeah, but I mean, again, you lose the damage though, right? The whole goal is to, you're still the leader, but then the wolves are like kind of like sub damage. But they weren't really doing sub damage is the problem. Yo, Major Brady, thanks for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Any means no chance playing the new sword class? I think there's a couple of people in here. For the fun marble race. Yeah, I mean, I definitely didn't explore it super deeply. I definitely could have spent more time on it, but I don't know if it would have been worth the time. Get those minions, they have no rage bonus.
I have a buyer. What's new?
Yeah, you lose the rage bonus if you get that.
It's you.
All right, we get another Essence of Abrasion.
What's new?
Oh wait, we have the Essence of Abrasion already, right? I think we bought 2? No, we only bought 1. Greater Abrasion, Exalti. Oh shit, we're out of Exalti, boys. We need to convert.
Right away.
Okay, we need Abrasion. 1, so 2, 5. All right.
Is registered.
Hit this. 29, pretty low roll. 57, pretty high roll on that one. Nice. Okay. Oh, actually, did I? Oh, I did have another abrasion. Shit. Oh well. Okay. Now we go and once again desecrate.
Can I help?
Dextral Necromancy. 1 to 3. Okay. We take our Jawbone, desecrate that. Boom. Okay. Now we hit the 50-50. Now we hit the 50-50. Perfect Essence of Flame. We hit these, boys. We hit these. Boom! There it is. We hit it. Let's go. Now we have our prefixes filled out. I'm assuming that Abyssal Echoes is expensive. Abyssal Echoes. Yeah, 1 to 40. That's not within our budget, unfortunately. For Spiral Volley, these are why not use Poison Burst for clearing Act 1 to 3? I personally don't like Poison Burst that much, but you could definitely use it. Alright. Whoa! It has to be this one. They're all bad, but stun build up? No. I'd rather take the mana. I think mana is more universal. I mean, maybe it's just the wolf bias that's coming in for me, because wolf has some issues with mana. What is this, Imgur? Okay. Well, we got that. I mean, actually, it doesn't matter. I mean, it does. And then we just fill out the suffixes, and then we go with a perfect essence of battle. But actually, we don't. I don't think we have enough money for a perfect essence of battle anymore. Right? Yeah, it's 49. We don't have enough money for it anymore. We kind of spent all our money trying to craft this to where it is. If we didn't mess up before, we would have enough money, but right now we don't.
Go on. quickly.
Back to the mines. Back to the mines.
Indeed.
Power color for this league. Keep it up. Enjoy the grind. Thank you. Appreciate it. Is there anything that we can sell? Like anything that is worth anything? Ritual. How much are Abyss tablets? Probably not expensive. Oh, wow. They're actually worth a little bit. I'm assuming there's probably certain lines that are worth something more. Rarity, rare monsters, probably both good, right? I would assume. 13 Exalty Boys for rarity. 30 Exalties for this.
Oh, it's you.
All right. 29
Seems like a good
Exalties.
deal.
And then we hit the rarity. Additional 1 rare monster. I don't think that's worth anything. So this was like, what, 11? Or some shit like that? 13. We'll put it up for 12.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Have you seen a unique Abyss tablet? No, I haven't. Flame Breath higher, my physical damage is higher DPS? Yes, but you can't scale it on the tree. You have to, it's physical before scaling. So for Flame Breath, you need to scale fire or elemental or ignites. You can't scale physical damage on your tree. Overrun on the map, only good for 1 use. Is it expensive? $195X. Sheesh. So I can make it strong with Flammability, something like that. You make it strong with Ignite Magnitude and just fire damage.
Swore I'd never go back to prison. You're dead.
Long time. Tuned to quit Lost Ark by the day to the Gem Tages. This last any MMOs waiting for? What's up, Claymore? Yeah, it's been a while. Any MMOs I'm waiting for? Maple Story Classic. That is kind of the only one that's on the horizon right now that I'm waiting for. Other than that, nothing else is really that exciting. Oh, I get Spirit Veil, right? Spirit Veil is an MMO that I've been really big on. It's like it's an indie MMO, indie dev made by one guy. I've really enjoyed that MMO, and it's in playtest right now, so not even in early access. You can call it an alpha, I guess. If I was really thinking it wasn't for me, I could see his numbers. Really? I mean, it's a classic MMO, right? It's like a classic Ragnarok-esque MMO. If you like Ragnarok-type games, right, you'll like it. But if you don't like Ragnarok or like those classic MMOs, it's not going to be... You're not going to like it. Dracantos. I have no clue what that is. Never heard of it. I didn't expect to see 100k DPS of Flame Breath at level 65. Holy, I don't have that. The heck? What am I doing wrong here? Not enough rage. I have 48 rage. How's the build going? It's a lot better right now. You're on PS5, so you can't see it for some reason. It's not like above your like mana thingy or something like that. The number itself. I used to play RO plenty of characters, but I'm always on the super novice. Wait, so you liked Ragnarok, but you didn't like Spirit Veil? Isn't it the same thing with like the numbers popping up everywhere? I'm pretty sure it was the same thing. Only new bar, changed icon, no number anymore. Dragoon or Wolf also maybe ditch Wolf. Yeah, I'm not doing Wolf anymore. I'm only Dragon Boy. I mean, I have Wolf like for the mark thing, the pounce. But that's kind of about it.
All in a day's work.
Because the pounce is very good.
Not yet.
It's not updated last 2 hours, so I can send the Poe Ninja. Yeah, sure. Multis don't like the clutter numbers on the screen. I see. So it was an old flame is what you're saying. But not anymore. Not anymore. Well, you have a better weapon than me to begin with. You know, that's a first thing, right? You have a much better weapon than me. Let's see. I'm assuming this is your old stuff, right? Because you're not bear anymore. But yeah, you and I have pretty much the same amount of rage. Yeah, I think you have the same amount of rage as I do. Use the bear. But you also have the wyvern stuff. Got it. Ooh, I got hit by that freaking chaos ball. Check out Dracantos on Steam, or at least see the trailer. You might be interested. Yeah, I'll take a look at it. Always down to try out a new MMO. But these days, MMOs are just tough. Because like with Path of Exile, like MMOs are like, at least most modern MMOs are built around FOMO to where they don't let you actually play other games. So I can't like drop the game for like a month or two and then go back to it. That's like not possible for most MMOs. Which is why like Spirit Veil is nice, right? Spirit Veil does not have any of those FOMO stuff, so I can just kind of drop it and go back whenever. But most MMOs, modern MMOs, are gonna have that. I don't know if Dracantos is the same situation. But, you know, dailies, weeklies, whatever it might be, you can't just like ditch a game. Bad reception due to the grid-based movement during the test, so they got rid of it. There's so many ways to get a lot of damage. Chow's Orb.
Nice. Not too shabby.
Yeah, I just feel like Abyss is kind of like the League mechanic. I don't think you want to, like,
Not yet.
at least at the moment, I don't think you run without running Abyss. Maybe if you're rarity farming, Abyss isn't as good. I don't know. And you will still want to run Breach. But it really feels like Abyss is kind of just, like, still nutty. Bro, swimming in curse. I wish.
You're dead.
Is that a good wolf build? I think Lazy Exile had a good wolf build. My breath stun the enemy too? Yeah. It's very nice. It stuns really fast. And I have nothing in stun. Maybe I have a little bit on my tree, actually. But it stuns really fast. Did you have... What? Nope. I think it's probably because I have, like, you know, these two-hander nodes, right? Increased stun build up here. I have increased stun build up here. I think I have increased stun build up here. Yeah, I have, like, increased stun build up on the tree. Is Wyvern the T? I mean, Wyvern's fine. I'd say right now, probably the best ones for endgame, because it's just, like, clear speed and stuff, it's Wolf and Bear. I've seen both of those and their performance, and they definitely clear faster than Wyvern. Wyvern is kind of slow. You slowly watch the world burn, is how I'll describe it. Dude, Chalupa, what are your thoughts as go-to build maker? I mean, I just don't think Chalupa's a very good ascendancy. But there's a little bit of synergy here and there. A little bit. Why is he like the best boss killer? Maybe. But definitely mapping, it's gonna be the other ones. So slow. Stupid temporal chains. Gym build seems good. Looks like it clears easy. Yeah, the Ninja stuff looks really fun. I haven't seen like anybody's like real builds with it, I guess. Right? I haven't really looked into it. Other than I think Garotha. I think Garotha's the only one that I saw like an actual like build. Chalupa and Lich for life. Chaos Boys.
You may have been dreaming before.
Okay. Let's see here. 49. Yeah, no, that ain't it.
What is it? Quickly. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
You notice in the tree there's a skill saying you gain damage when you shapeshift recently. How much time do you think it is? I guess 10 seconds? No. Recently is 4 seconds. So if you look at this and you hover over recently, it says recently refers to the past 4 seconds. All right, let's see. Maybe if I convert...
What's new?
Let's see. Perfect isn't a battle, right? How much is that in chaos? 28 chaos. So if I convert chaos into exalty, boys, I got 50. Nope, I don't have 15 chaos, apparently. That is about 17 exalties. 17 exalties is not enough to get me. Oh my god, I need more. I need more money. Please, my lord. I need more money. Guess we'll maybe try to roll on these precursors. And we see if we can get anything nice on this. Oh. That looks kind of... Woo, that is kind of poggies. That is kind of poggies. Potentially worth some money. Is it actually worth that much is the question. Let's see. 38. No. No. Unfortunate. I thought it might have been worth something. Is this not the meta anymore? Rare monsters? Is rare monsters not the meta anymore? Oh, like if Wing Blast also generate power charges on hitting already stunned enemies? That would be nice. It would have to consume the stun though, because you would have to like keep doing it. Like they would like let. It would be not right if they let you keep doing it. It's my birthday. It would mean a lot if you could start each other, enjoy your current tune, whichever one you like. I am still working on this character, so I, probably would stick to the enjoying on my character. But happy birthday twice. I hope you did something fun. Play Poe 2 for free thanks to the free weekend with the patch. Ooh, not bad, not bad. You don't want to buy it? You refuse to purchase? Sorry, she says Eye of Winter Chayula for... No. Sounds insufferable. You didn't play Poe today. Wow. I can't believe this guy lied on his birthday. How cringe is that?
Choose.
Are there any of these worth anything? I don't think that any of these are worth anything. How your survivability in the maps I'm running is kind of whatever. It's not great, but it's not like horrendous. Am I looking forward to Thursday? What's happening on Thursday? Leaving the same HP, yes. I don't know what to do to improve it. HP scaling's rough. It's just about getting HP on all your gear. It's really hard to scale HP.
That campaign 5 years back. Vile creature!
Cheetah's on black? Oh, is that what's coming? I don't know. Like, I don't really pay attention to, like, banners and stuff like that for Uma. Because, like, I'm not going to pull on 90% of them. I'm just waiting for Christmas Ogre right now. So I'll pay attention when that happens. But even then, I don't, like, pay attention to, like, the specific date where it comes out. I'm just, like, log in and it's like, oh, cool, it came out today.
Need a sec. Not yet. One down. Who's next?
Another breach? God damn. Breach for days. 2.5k sparks. I'm waiting. Really a lot of HP and regen, and armor can help in armor elemental. Yeah, if you're running armor, definitely armor for elemental. Happy with the bear? Good. Life stack has always been bad. Hope they change it. Well, life stacking was meta last league for Spellcaster. For Blood Mage, it was very good. But this league, like, non-Blood Mage life stacking has always just been, like, really bad in Path of Exile 2. Oh my god, dude. That fucking piece of shit always comes and eats my fucking lunch. I don't know why. I don't know what damage he does. Probably chaos. But that shit does so much fucking damage. He's not even like a, whatchamacallit, a rare. It just destroys my asshole. Walking command, it's the key. Hybrid Fizz Chaos Hit Dot. Where are they going for Mage and Lightning Arrow now? Default attacking Druid League. Well, I think only Wyvern is default attacking for AoE clear. Everybody else is using something different. Bear uses Rampage, and Wolf uses the, what is it called? Lunar Fang or whatever it's called. The Ice Claw. Crescent Moon? I don't even know what it's fucking called. They use the basic attack for single target, though. Cross Slash? No. The one that they use to freeze things. Walk Loud gives you a feeling of comments, not rocking comments non-stop. Yup. It's cool. Seems like a lot of fun. Lunar Assault. Yes.
One down. Who's next?
They use Lunar Assault, Pounce, and Cross Slash for clear.
Not yet. Twilight lapdogs.
Oh, I got hit by the fucking temporal chains. Oh, it's over for me. Dude, I swear to God, I'm about to go spec into that, like, whenever you hold a channeling skill down for 2 seconds, it'll get rid of a curse. I'm about to go spec into that bullshit. Is there a way to perma-fly? There's no way to perma-fly. Like, as in, like, you never have to come down. You will always have to come down at some point. But it's about, like, how fast you can go back up into the sky. Which, you know, there are builds that will help you maximize that time, for sure. Or minimize the time you have to spend on the ground. Exaltior. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Can you use Wind Dancer? Yeah, of course. But they nerfed, so like they nerfed the damage of Wind Dancer. So I don't know if it's like viable to run Wind Dancer on like a non-evasion character anymore. I think like the only reason why you would run Wind Dancer is because you're on like an evasion character. Oh my lord, that shit did 10 bajillion damage. Wait, oh, jeez. Yeah, you only run it on like an evasion character that's actually just using it for evasion and not like what I was using it for in the past, which was like damage. Dude, this guy's doing big damage. Holy. Chrono Recoup Dragon. That'd be sick. Anyone feel like Bear runs the fastest? No. Wolf runs the fastest. Wolf gets a passive movement speed by being Wolf. The only thing that helps for life regen? Getting life regen. There's also like you can link stuff to your spirit gems. Like you could link vitality to your spirit gems. Yeah, vitality. As a wolf, bear speeds, bear is the fastest, sprint to dodging. Maybe with like the sprint and dodging stuff, I don't know. But just like movement wise, like pure movement, right? Not factoring in dodging, wolf is the fastest. Like pure just like movement and running, right? Maybe the animation for the bear's dodge is fast and makes it faster, I don't know. But just like the movement speed wise, the wolf is the fastest.
Another notch on the helmet.
It's probably as in a battle plus 3 attack. Only suffix got to nuke prefixes too. You can do prefixes unless all your suffixes and all your suffixes are filled. If all of your suffixes are filled, it can only remove suffixes. You see people use Viper Cap? That makes sense? Yeah. Because, like, I think all melee builds can still use Viper Cap. If you're ranged, then Viper Cap is not viable. Unless you can play, like, close ranged character. But if you're playing a melee character, Viper Cap is still basically the same as always. Because you're always going to be in range of one monster, at least. Can't use it on a 6-item mod? You can. You can. So here's a 6 mod, right? Perfect battle. Essence of battle. Boom. See? If you already have a plus level of something, right? Plus level of melee or plus level attack already on there, then you can't use it. But if you don't have anything like that, you can. Like, for example, right? If we remove this and then a suffix, we put like plus all melee skills, right? And we try throwing a battle on there, it's not going to move because it already has a mod of that type, right? But if you just have just like anything, right? Then you perfect essence of battle. Wait, why is that? Suffix. It literally just worked right before this. There it is. See? For some reason, sometimes it bugs out on the site, but you saw that it worked. Right? We have a full 6 right there. Boom. God, I think I get it, but you still need to be 5? No, because if you get -4 on the helmet, right, or -5, I guess, -4 minimum, it'll take it down to 1 monster next to you, counts as surrounded.
All in a day's work.
Low YOLO it perfectly. I'm confused. We have to have a Viper with minus. -4. It remove light radius. Nice. Yeah, it needs to be 4 or 5, basically. It's 4. You don't want 3, 2, or 1. You want 4, 5, or 6. 6 you can get on a corrupted, but yeah. Appreciate, yeah, for sure, for sure. There isn't more extra or damage is tempting. I mean, the Viper Cap is very nice. It provides a lot of damage.
Gold is useless to me. Take it. Time is of the essence.
In exchange, though, you give up a lot of defensives. Because you give up, depending on your build, right? If you're an evasion character, it's a little bit better because you don't have to give up your helmet slot. But if you are an evasion character, then yeah. I need to find a high-end Disciple of Rashta build. Garatha's running run, I know that. Oh, when Incursion goes core, they make pre-built temples like Teleport of All Runes, place Temple Waystone thing. Off you go, no setup. If only. If only. Hopefully. Like, hopefully they let you, like, buy it, right? Is what you're saying? Kind of like in PoE1. Like, buy somebody's pre-built temple. I wonder if this is like better than what I'm using already, even without the melee. Oh yeah, that's already better. That is already way better. Holy crap! That's how much damage I was missing with that thing. Literally, it doesn't even have the plus to levels, and it's or runes, and it's still better.
I'll post it right away.
They just drop pre-built temples as a rarish reward somewhere else in the game. Ah, that's what you mean. Like you could drop it as an item. I don't know if they'll do that. I don't think they'll do that. I feel like that's a stretch. Magnify area level 2 doesn't have the minus damage anymore. Oh, does it not? Oh, I didn't even realize that. I've been using magnified area 1 this entire time. Like a pleb. You can clear vase relics, so it's okay farming and waiting. Like, you want, like, something crazy, right? You're not looking for, like, a league starter, basically. You're looking for, like, something like, you know, a endgame built character type of situation. Yeah, I don't think anybody has really done that yet.
Bloody horrors!
Bit too early, though, indeed.
Another notch on my helmet.
Another notch on me helmet.
Need more time.
It's crazy how much powerful I am now with this new weapon. Again, it doesn't even have plus levels right now. Jesus Christ, but I was living the poverty life earlier with that weapon. Holy crap. He's going around like a homeless man. Trying to knock people up, trying to knock people out with a goddamn wooden branch. A twig. Wyvern look crazy? It's alright. I mean, the flame breath is cool. I'll say that. But other than that, oh my god, what the fuck is going on here? Freaking bug ass bullshit. Yo, what is going on with my pig? Gabe, hello? I like the visuals? Yeah, it's fun. It's nice. I mean, that's why you play Wyvern. You don't play Wyvern for, like, clear speed or anything like that. You play it because it's cool. As DM says, you want to play it so you can go caw, 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 all over the enemies.
Need a sec.
As he said it best. Caw.
All in a day's day's work.
I do want to get enough spirit to get the rage gem, the one that passively generates rage for you. That would be nice.
Seems I was the right man.
Would be nice to get. Holy crap, we do so much more damage right now. It's actually insane. It feels so much better.
May I have this dance?
May I have this dance?
Good timing. Spirit is moving. Follow that whisper. Wrath is fairy. It's getting stronger. Almost there.
Need a sec.
Put on a sword, Rage Forge for 30% more damage on Firestorm. How's Firestorm going? It was definitely an archetype that I was thinking about playing before the league started.
Faced.
Disciple's crazy defense tech for energy builds? Oh yeah, for sure. 100%. I think Disciple plays energy shield armor, right? 6% armor with 7k ES, no armor on it. What the heck? That's insane.
All in a day's work.
Good so far, but I'm gonna swap to Cold Spark. Huh. So Cold Spark still is, you think is still gonna be better? Flamestorm, Firestorm just clear speed maybe not as that good. It's my assumption. Funny memes, unfortunately I don't have the build guide up for this yet. Sun Threshold based on ES super tanky. And it makes spell totems work? I'm sure some people have. It seems like it definitely worked with what is it called? Vol's Protector.
Take it.
Vol's Protection or whatever. Vol's Protector. Another Deadeye, Called Shots Resonance. Keep 2 up constantly. Firestorm is insane single target, but I want to make it better mapping. Come back Firestorm with cast on crit or ailments. I see. I'm assuming you're not running like more than 2, right? You're running the 2 with probably like overabundance or something like that.
Not yet.
Level 14 gives 2 limit. Oh, does it? Oh, that's nice.
One down. Who's next?
Double Essence of Sorcery? But yeah, I really don't see the ignite like popping off on this character. The hit damage is high for like the flame breath, but I just don't see the ignite like doing much. Like maybe it's because I haven't invested in ignite, but like I feel like even if I don't invest in ignite on like other characters, if I'm doing like a big ignite magnitude, I can see the freaking thing tick down from the ignite damage for sure. Like even like my Herald of Ash ignites, right? I can see that tick down the enemy. But like for when I'm using the flame breath on like a boss, it really doesn't seem like the ignite really does much. It's like more about hit damage than anything. But you see, it's not like ticking. It's like Tibu X the Farmer. Yo, what's up, Bawa? Ain't no way this guy is calling me Tibu X the Farmer. Black Flame Wyvern. I was thinking about trying out. Like the thing is, if the ignite was good enough, I would have definitely wanted to try out Black Flame, right? The ring. But it doesn't seem like the ignite's actually doing anything. So I'm not investing in ignite at all. Let's make wolves look like a meme. This is sick. Yeah, it is. I'm having a lot of fun right now. That was definitely not the case when I was playing Wolf, but right now with Wyvern, I am having a good ass time. Just melting things with my goddamn fire breath. The crazy thing is my weapon's not even done yet.
Simple enough.
Crazy thing is my weapon is not even done yet. Sector bug unplayable, so I can see a zombie? Oh no. Dude, why is it always minions? I feel like Gazzy's always on the short end of the, like getting the short end of the stick because something about minions is bugged all the time. And then whenever he's having a good time, they nerf the minion. It's like, oh wow, this minion's busted. It's so strong. That's crazy. And then they're like, yeah, this is too strong. We're gonna nerf that shit. Huh? Meanwhile, they leave things like lightning arrow in the game. Were your druid attacks mana hungry? I would say the wolf attacks are pretty mana hungry. Lunar Assault, I think, is what it's called. It was pretty mana hungry from what I remember. So Invocation is for wolf. Maybe. I don't know. I was technically, when I was playing Tactician, I was thinking about messing with Invocations a little bit, but I swapped off Tactician already, so we're not gonna mess with it. Caw, caw.
We can stop at 5 or 6 stores.
Putrefaction.
Just one.
You didn't notice the lineage gem promised to make up for a removal of introduce lineage. Oh, really? Oh, you're right. They did talk about how it was going to be a lineage support gem for the mana leech stuff for elemental. They didn't introduce like the replacement for that. That's terrible. This is so much for the wolf chaos you were running earlier. Oh yeah. I mean, I also have a much better weapon right now. Like, the wolf weapon was really bad. Like, literally, my weapon's not even done yet, and it went up by, like, you know, like 50% damage or something like that. So it's, like, both, like, a lack of gear and also, like, the build itself, I guess, was,
Time is of the essence.
definitely rough. Did I try the wolf build as a weapon? No, I haven't. Because I already respec'd off of Tactician, so I didn't. Wait, I literally just cleared that map
Maybe next
on a Mac. Wait, why did I not get the point? Unless it's because I need to go back there. It dropped the thing there, and I didn't realize it. It didn't. Any plans for bear build? No, no bear. But I'm sure wolf will be a lot smoother now with this weapon. Oh, it's right here. That's why. Aha, I just didn't use it like an idiot. No. No, not that. Caster, ally, cold, fire, lightning. Yeah, no, we're not getting that. It used to be you could get attack modifier on here more likely, I think. But I think they got rid of that. Enjoyers of bear are rare? No, definitely not. There's a lot of bear enjoyers. There's a lot of bear enjoyers. I think most people are bear enjoyers.
A useful trade.
There's actually very little wyvern enjoyers.
Of
Have an
course.
order? I'll do you proud.
Putrefaction. One, two, six.
All right, your order is registered.
I stopped playing. My build got cucked by bug or severely nerfed. That's not good. What are you playing? Oh, super buggy. Bear's looking as fuck endgame. You'll start to notice how bad armor, life stacking, lack of movement really is. I don't know. The way that Captain Lance has it set up seems pretty good. He's using mana as his main form of defense. He's using the Ice Tomb chest armor, I think it is.
Let's find out who's king of this castle.
No Spark, bad leveling, Spark to Spectre, but it was unplayable. I don't like Shapeshift. I mean, as a caster, the only real option you have is Essence Drain Contagion, unfortunately.
Well, that's one down.
Play Bear Titan, wasn't pleased with it in campaign, smooth with T15 awful. Are Archmage's builds any good? Not sure about this league. I think there were a couple Archmage builds last league, but I don't think they did anything to like nerf them. So I think there's a couple builds you could do. But are they like OP? Doesn't seem like that's the case. All mana uniques got nerfed, did they? Lichtspiel. Unfortunately, I don't have a guide up for this build yet. You can check my ninja, which is this. But I don't have a guide up for it yet. I will have a guide up for it tomorrow, though, I think. I'm trying to, try to push T15s tonight, and then we'll pick it up to, like, set it up for a guide for tomorrow. Can you look at a couple gems? I wouldn't even say my gem setup is great, but it works so far. Oh my god, you piece of shit going in your mists of salami. Anybody hate fighting Balbala? Think she's an annoying ass bitch. Everyone does. Bosses that make it so you can't hit them are always just annoying.
All in a day's work.
Do you remind me of X disappears, reappears just to be toxic? Meta slave? What the fuck? Who's a fucking meta slave? Wyverns are not meta. Wyvern, I think, is the least played out of all the transform classes. The unique class knows could help reach a couple of places to use our skills.
Not yet. I'll break you.
Caca, caca. Yeah, I don't think the ignite on the freaking thing is doing shit. I feel like the ignite on this is bugged. I'm not gonna lie. Even though the flame breath is strong as fuck already, I think the ignite on is broken. Like the ignite portion. It does absolutely no ignite damage. It's all hit damage. It's a league of lies. True. I mean, I think overall, over the past year of playing Path of Exile 2, there's one thing I've learned. And that is, Jonathan is a liar. Jonathan is a goddamn liar. That is what I've learned over the past year. The lies of Jay. Can't wait for 0.5 to delay endgame again. Let's hope not, man. That would be so bad. That'd actually be so bad. Do I have enough money yet? Do I have enough money yet? Oh, I have a greater chaos. I wonder how much that's worth. Greater chaos orb. I want exalties. 1 to 5. Ass
I'll
cheeks.
throw that in as soon as I can.
Do I have enough? 13 Chow's orbs. 13 to 15, 16, 17, 20, 23, 22. Okay, 13 to 21? 22? Fuck, 21.
Alright, your order is registered.
Okay. How much is the perfect essence? How much is the essence of battle? 45. Okay. Now we gotta fill out the... How much is a tier 2 exalty boy?
What's new?
How much is a greater exalty boy? 1 to 6. How much do I need for it? I need 1 more. I guess it's... I mean, it might get replaced, but... 72, so I can wear a bunch of new equips. Nice. All right, now I'm just gonna slam it. Fuck it. All right. Life, mana per kill, and light radius. Beautiful. Okay, whatever. Fuck it. God. It rolled everything bad on the suffix, and it took the leech. Oh, I hate this game. I hate this game. Wrong game to roll light radius. Yeah, I think in PoE1 there's a light radius build, right? I mean, regardless, it was all bad, but how's my DPS looking out? Ooh, juice. That gave me a 7k, 7 to 8k boost in DPS. Quit league with me. No, I'm not quitting the league. I'm having a good time. I'm having a good time. All right.
Should have stayed dead.
Should have stayed dead.
Easy.
Easy. Chow's orb. Give me that. Dude, I wish we had a POB. I need a POB. That way I could POB my freaking damage. And try to optimize my goddamn tree. But I can't optimize my tree without a POB. What if you open POB then? POB is not up to date. It is not up to date. It doesn't have the tree. Mr. POB is slacking. Whoever you are, Mr. POB, stop slacking. Check again? Dude, I'm not checking again. I'm just gonna get disappointed. Optimize the Windows calculator. It's literally I'm not getting fucking debated. I know you're fucking trying to debate me. I'm not doing it. I already know. I know your tricks, sir. I know your tricks. Have I ever debated or lied? Yeah, you have. You know that time when you told me to, to vol my item and it came out terribly? That was a huge debate. I don't remember the sure, sure. He's a real viewer. I have a dumb question. I'm level 67 on Pathfinder Deer's Power Volley, struggling to get charges myself with is 0 a few times because a low mob density T1. That's part of it for sure. I'd say like what you should do to try to like make things better is to definitely just make sure when you're letting go of your Spiral Volley, make sure there's enough density. Don't use it on like 1 or 2 mobs. Like if it's 1 or 2 mobs, either skip it or use Gas Arrow or whatever to clear it out. Only really use Spiral Volley when there are more than like a couple mobs. You would definitely want some density there. Try alternate POB right now. Yeah, you're not gonna get me with that one, bucko. No, I would believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't care. There might be an update, who knows? But I don't believe it. I still don't believe it. Obviously, getting higher in the higher tier maps anymore. Using tablets might be better. It should. Does it? It does. I'm pretty sure it does. I don't think they changed that. But I might be misremembering. Perfect essence of the mind. Perfect essence of enhancement. They had toughness now, not density. I think it's both. I think they just nerfed the density by a bit, but it's also toughness. Is he gonna make going rolling magma? No. Because nobody likes rolling magma. But I might be mistaken about the density thing. It's possible. Got bored, Druid, Oracle, Caster, rerolled a Merc yesterday? What'd you playing on Merc? How much is this weapon anyways? PDPS with 5 all attack. Extra fire. Not bad, not bad. Not bad, not bad. 3 div weapon. Alright, alright. Orc says fine, do lots of time, but I don't like find the caster skills appealing. Or it's gonna be a classic Gemling. Yo, join the Gemling crew. Join the Gemling crew. How much is a Ketikos? Oh, Ketikos is cheap as hell. Well, it reduces attack and cast speed, though. It's kind of iffy. Merc Gemling is my favorite class. You have to fail me? I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you always have a good fallback. Buy run and corrupt it down. Yeah, with me and my non-currency having ass, sure. You can trust me on this one. How much is a Hoa? One Chow's orb. Like, you can trust me with POV. If I open up POV and it's not, and it's there, sure. You know what? I'll vol it. But I guarantee you, I would open this shit up. It's not gonna be there. Guess what? It didn't fucking update. Ban him. I mean, I didn't fall for it. I just was saying like, sure, you know what? I'll do it if it's there. But you know what? It clearly wasn't there. So nope, not happening. Nice try, buddy. Mine have 0.3. I have a dev pov. What the fuck is a dev pov? Are you on the pov dev team? If so, get that shit out fast. I need it. Stop being lazy. How do you generate charges? I just use what is it called? I just use Devour. I also have the Merc tree stuff. So Mercenary, or what is it called? Gemling has a thing where he generates charges every 5 seconds, kind of like Hateforge, based off of like the gems that you're using. So if you use more int gems, it's more likely to generate a power charge. Yeah, you're welcome.
Need more time.
Bitch went into the mist of salami.
Oh man, stop her.
Did I miss you? I didn't even notice you were gone. From GitHub? I see. What the fuck? Scissors? I noticed Shadow. I'm sure he did. I'm sure he did. Stay for 10 minutes? Chat. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I can't. I don't control what these guys think about. You know. Miso is friends with Rue's alt account. This guy's throwing out some baseless accusations, trying to smear my good image. I move so fast. I move so fast. I'm fire-breathing dragon, bitch. Like, as much as I want to, like, fire breath longer, I just don't think taking the thing that makes it so that your, what is it called? Your rage doesn't give you any inherent benefits is, like, very good. I just think it's bad. How can I lower a constricting command helmet with 4 fewer enemies? You go here, put in constricting command, right? It doesn't matter. Search this, right? Additional enemies surrounded. I think it's -4 max. Yeah, -4 max. Have I found any cool vol uniques? No. Are we dragooting today? Yes, we are. How are you doing, Legendary? Aren't you the Emiru Stalker? I don't know where these allegations are coming from. But the answer is no. I've never met Emiru. Actually, that's a lie. I have seen her before at Anime Expo. She was hovering around, bopping around with Extra Emily. My friend really wanted to take a picture with her, but she was not confident enough to go and say hi to her. Ooh, Abyssal Echoes. That's like 40x right there. It's not bad. But I haven't ever met Emmy Rue. No, I haven't. The stalker looked Asian, so he looked like you. Aren't you Asian, sir? So are you saying you look like me? Are you saying every Asian person in this chat just looks like me? Caca, caca.
Defines us all.
Give me something good. Give me something good, baby. Give me something good. Kurgle's Leash. I don't think that's good. Where was I heading towards again on this tree? I remember I was heading towards this jewel socket. That's right. Druid skills are open right now. Might get a nerf next league. I don't think so. Most people are complaining about Druid, saying that it's not very strong. Like, right now, I think Druid is in a very balanced state. Which most people don't like balanced builds. They want something crazy OP.
Day's work.
That's a skill issue. Was your wolf pack a build balanced? Yeah, it was balanced badly.
What came in for you? Have an order?
Yes. What is it?
No Marvel Heroes for that? Or what is it called?
Choose what you need. A useful trade. Time is
Hail.
of the
1 to 35.
I'll fill
Easy
that in
money.
as soon as I can. It's your lucky day.
How much is Kurgle's Leash? Probably worthless. 60 max life, 34 lightning resistance. I could probably throw another essence on here. Maybe we'll currency exchange. We'll throw in like maybe like cold resist or something like that. Cold resist is kind of expensive. What about fire resist? Oh, fire resist also expensive. What the hell?
All right. Your
I'm trying to
order
buy
is
one 1 to
registered.
3. Everything's expensive right now? Yeah. Origins while the cheap. Last league has reached 220 divs. Join a Slam Titan? I mean, how much
Hail.
do they cost right now? 40? I mean, I don't know. Why would I don't even understand why this was so expensive. Didn't this just get buffed this league? I'm pretty sure this got buffed this league. Tempo worse. It feels worse than 327. Oh, 100%. One with explosive shot, dodge rolling, infinite shooting. Is the build as good though? Now that constricting command is gone. Ass. 25x, 40x 6 hours ago. Put this 20x.
Speak. What is it?
Have an order? Seems like a good deal.
I don't know how they did this. I don't know. Like, I feel like they should have learned from 327 that people don't like league mechanics that don't give you juice. Like, they don't like league mechanics that are tedious and don't give you juice. I mean, they could have done that, and I think they should have, but they don't. They can just be like, hey, it's just going to be an economy reset. But the thing is, they care too much about the player base, like the player count right now, which I don't think they should. Again, I think, like, it's early access, so they should treat it like an early access. Like, you know, it's great if players play, but, like, we're just focusing on making the game better. Instead of being like, hey, here's, like, all this, like, you know, fucking new content, whatever. Like, you play it. Even though the game itself is, like, not in a great state, we're just going to keep pushing out content. You better not miss the salami me. Thank goodness. It's probably business-wise they need to push it. FTV bait supporter pack. I mean, sure. But I feel like they're ruining their reputation. Like, I feel like GGG has always had like a really, really good reputation, right? But I feel like since Path of Exile 2, I don't think GG's reputation has gone up. I think it's gone down every, like, you know, overall. 0.3 was really good, right? They that did a lot to like boost their reputation, but like other than 0.3, I think every single patch has kind of like hurt their reputation. Like 0.1 hurt their reputation because of Path of Exile 1, right? Which is like their core player base. .2 hurt their reputation because 0.2. 0.3 helped their reputation, but 0.4 once again is hurting their reputation. Like, GG was one of those companies that, like, didn't let, at least in the past, right? It felt like they didn't let short-term success cloud their decisions. They were more they're more caring about the quality of their game rather than, like, oh, we're going to make a couple more dollars here and there. And that's why everybody liked GGG, because they weren't like that company that seemed like money hungry. They, you know, really seemed to care about the game and the product and the players. Which I'm not going to say they don't care about the players, but it feels like they've gotten a little bit lax on the quality of the product. Is that a Sprint MTX? It is. It is. It's the It's the MTX from the current Path of Exile 1 support. Oh my god. Current Path of Exile 1 supporter pack. Because they're managing 2 games right now at once. Oh yeah, 100%. But like, I mean, I talk about this on the podcast, and people said I was being negative about it. But if I were them, if I was in their position, any company, right, I would make sure that I at least have the people in place before I go and make the release the new game, or at least have it in a space or a place where if I'm gonna release it, it's enough. Like, I've developed enough of the game to where, like, the lack of manpower is not going to affect the experience of the games. I always say this, but it doesn't make sense that you have the same amount of people working on 2 games as, you know, working on 1. This doesn't make sense. That definitely my fault? No, don't worry about it. Ooh, perfect essence of battle. Let's go. Big buddy. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck, step bro.
Good timing. Spirit, it moves.
Well, that's one down.
Streamer client. Hell no. If it was a streamer client, I would have gotten a divine orb.
Spirits will be done.
This is just like a consolation prize.
Almost there. Don't give up now. That.
Oh!
A hunter's death.
Abysses still have that thing where they have that little tiny thing, the little tiny orbs that just somehow one-shot you. Little tiny green orbs where you can't see it, and they just one-shot your ass. I'm hearing a lot of it took more than expected. Well, I'm gonna be honest, right? what did you expect? If you're going to develop 2 games, it doesn't make sense to, again, use the same headcount or like similar headcount as developing 1 game. That's the only about PoE 2 die nowhere. That's like that's PoE 2 and PoE 1, unfortunately. Like that's the failure on your end as a business leader. And you might be like, oh, you know, whatever, like it's like to give the company some slack, whatever. But like you're running a company that's worth a lot of money, man. You are, you know, paid a lot of money to run that company. Oh, another perfect essence of battle. Let's fucking go. Like, it's your job to make sure to not to fuck up. Right? That's what he gets paid for. Holy streamer client. What's next build? I have no clue. I haven't even finished this one. It's during COVID, so it must have some challenges, but they didn't release the game during COVID, right? They could have been like, oh, you know, there's delays, so we're not going to release the game until... And which they did delay the game, by the way. They should have delayed it by more. It would have sucked, but I think it's better than releasing the game in a premature, under, like, half-baked state. That's going to lead to people, like, being kind of annoyed by it. Again, this is just from, like, a very pragmatic business standpoint, right? I understand, like, you know, there's things that happen, whatever, but, like, from a business standpoint, like, money talks. Or, like, you know, reputation, I guess. Because, like, ultimately, again, money is part, like, reputation is part of the money. So if you're failing the business in that aspect, like, you know, yeah, COVID happened, but it's about, like, you know, making the adjustments. Which it doesn't seem like they've, you know, really made enough of the adjustments. Part Tencent's fault. They should have ordered GG to hire at least 24 employees to be constantly working on 2 games. Well, from what I hear, Tencent's a pretty offhand company, like a holding company. So I don't know. I mean, definitely, I think, you know, their board of directors, it definitely has fault in this too. But at the end of the day, board of directors are just advisors, right? The final decision maker at the end of the day is the CEO. Or, like, whoever's running the company. Which you could even say maybe it was, like, partly a Chris thing, too. I don't know. Aren't I a Rex recruiter? I am. Can you save PoE for us? Well, I don't recruit in New Zealand. Endgame is less than half-baked. Try to run PoE after only for playing PoE 2. They finish here as wall stuff. Flowing skin. What is the cheesiest low effort build I can run? I think the easiest build to run is probably slams. Or you could run Righteous Fire. Either one. Well, this player is always not the company. I the last 2 days that makes me laugh. O2 Cater are the top 1%. There wouldn't be an end game. But yeah, the thing is, like, I think the biggest problem is that they constantly overpromise, underdeliver. I think that's, like, one of the problems. It should be the opposite. Under-promise, over-deliver, right? That's pretty much, like, you know, the creed of most things, to be honest, in life. again, I don't think, like, for example, players would be as mad if they didn't promise 0.4 to be like the end game patch, right? If they just said like, oh, you know, 0.4 we're working on Druid and then we're gonna do a couple of changes here and there, like, I don't think players would have been as mad. They could have just been like, you know, Druid is taking a lot longer than we expected, but don't worry, we got a new league mechanic baked up for you guys, and you know, we'll continue to work on endgame, but at the moment we just, you know, trying to figure out like what's the best way to approach it. I don't know. And Druid itself has been leaving us a little bit hard to, like, you know, focus on it or so. Oh my god. We gotta pull Hello Games for No Man's Sky launch. They over-delivered the Sork Ascendancy. I mean, the Sork Ascendancy is cool, but it doesn't make or break the game. You know? So here's something that I talked about, or like was thinking about this morning, right? And once we get back into the game, I will talk about it. So this is one of the reasons why patch 0.3 was so nice, was because of this, right? So patch 0.3, right? They didn't add any new classes, but they fixed the end, or they added a lot to the end game, which is crafting, right? Which everybody really enjoyed. And also the Abyss League was really, really good, right? So they fixed a lot of problems that people had with the game in 0.3. Now, the thing is, right? This is something that you can enjoy on a Sork. This is something that you could enjoy on a, you know, a warrior. This is something you could enjoy on monk, right? You get what I mean, right? You can enjoy this on every single class, no matter who is playing, what you're doing. Everybody is going to enjoy this, which is great, which means that you're basically giving content to every single person in the game. Every single class in the game gets content, right? But patch 0.3, meanwhile, or 0.4, meanwhile, I would say in terms of what it delivered, like positive things, I would say Druid is really good, right? Druid is really positive. I think Druid kind of knocked it out of the park in many aspects, aside from all the bugs, whatever, right? I think it's a very well-designed class, not too overpowered. It's fun, it's fluid, whatever, right? But in reality, who's enjoying Druid, right? Only the people who want to play Druid. Everybody else, and not everybody wants to play Druid, right? Only the people who want to play Druid are enjoying Druid. And the Druid gets to kind of play the end game, and kind of like, it's not a new end game per se, but it's a kind of a new experience because it's like a new class, new skills, whatever, right? Whereas again, in the 0.3 example, everybody enjoys the end game. Every single person, no matter what class you play, no matter how you want to play the game, whatever, right? Everybody enjoyed it and had some positive takeaway to it because it was such a good system that basically allowed everybody to, you know, have more content. That's why, that to me is one of the main reasons why 0.3 was so much better than 0.4. And the reason why, to me, I wish that they had spent more time fixing up the end game as opposed to maybe, let's just say, adding a new league, right? I hopped into Beast getting crashed. This is an email. Why are the jacks on the door metropolitan? Is that the case? GG is chef that goes with Cutlery when we asked them to extend the menu. The number of forks and spoons can't make me enjoy the same porridge even last year. Exactly, right? Exactly. That is exactly the situation. Crashes, bug, fall zones, multiple. Zero overalls remove some of the crafting without adding anything back to replace it, so net loss. Yeah, it is. Which was why, again, right? It's not, well, not only did it replace it, or remove some crafting stuff with like homogenization, which I think was actually a pretty good change, because I think homogenization was pretty OP if they wanted to keep the balance down the line. But I think like they definitely should have added more crafting stuff to kind of like not necessarily replace it, but kind of offer like a little bit more options to keep the power level at least somewhat close to what it was last league. Doesn't have to be the same, right? Doesn't have to be as powerful, but at least, you know, try to keep it somewhat close to last league. At least closer, maybe, is the right word.
Not yet. Need a sec.
But that's why I said, like, and it's like on top of like them removing stuff, the league mechanic is also less common. So you kind of have to spend a lot more to get the same stuff. Reloading Delirium now only gives you splinters. It was OP, but like the less powerful crafting option. Yeah, I would have liked them to replace it too. And I mentioned this on like the podcast, right? I told King Kongor on the podcast with King Kongor, I was like, hey, you know, they should definitely make the next league a crafting league, because if Abyss is gonna be, I mean, it was gonna go core no matter what. But if Abyss was going to be, let's just say,
All right, your order is registered.
not as common, it means that everybody's just gonna be running Abyss, because it's where all the crafting power is at, which I think is exactly what happened. At least in my opinion. I don't know. I haven't like looked at like the endgame farming meta, but I would assume most people are running Abyss as part of their tablets. Because I'm definitely running it as every one of my tablets. Because the freaking juice you get from Abyss is so nice. 3-2-8 waiting room. League kind of the same issue as it does in Pil 1, where separate zones required for highest level crafting and skips what advise the crafting. Well, the thing is, I don't even think the new League mechanic is that great for crafting either. It just has double corrupts, which not everybody is using. And you don't get to like even do that until like very late. Like you're not really worrying about double corrupt until you're like worrying about like your super endgame equipment. So it's like not even like a viable crafting option in my opinion. Yeah, I'd say like it's viable during the campaign because it gives you some nice juice. But beyond the campaign, like regular mapping, like I don't even want to do the mechanic because I don't think it gives me anything good. Oh, Crow and League mechanic and bricked it. I mean, I don't mean to sound like a doomer, right? I'm still enjoying the league. I'm having a good time, but I think that I could be having a better time. And this is me. I'm just the type of person that critiques stuff. I yap. I ramble. I critique. I need this emote. When are they going to give Acolyte and Chayula some love? I mean, they got a little bit, right? With Darkness. They got kind of buffed, but again, I just think Darkness is kind of just a useless thing in its current phase. In its current, like, state. I don't think anything they could do to our Darkness will make it better until they remove the spirit cost the spirit removal, or offer some alternative where you can still do a lot of your offensive stuff even without spirit. Which again, maybe Coming Calamity is okay. I don't know how good it is. Coming in the last one league feels like a letdown for sure. Are you talking about Mercenaries, or are you talking about Breach? Because Breach was also a letdown, from what I know / felt. I did not feel like Breach League was that great. Impressive they made this league worse than 3.27.
Another notch on me helmet.
Keepers? I didn't think Keepers were great, honestly. I think Keepers was... Well, Keepers, like, statistically speaking, was, like, a terrible league. It had one of the worst retention numbers of any league.
Need more time.
Breach League was amazing? I mean, I would say people liked it at the beginning. Like, maybe I don't know. The league itself, I don't know how people feel about it, right? But again, the retention numbers are very low. But the other thing is, nobody liked the league mechanic after, like, week 1. After, like, week 1, everybody just didn't do the league mechanic. I'm legitimately playing PoE1 because I want the floating skin. Chris will come back one more league? I don't know. Again, the thing is, like, Chris Wilson is great for certain things, but I also think there are other things that he's not as great with. Like, for example, what is it? Again, I always point towards this example, but we would not have had async trade if Chris was still here. Like, I think Chris is really good on PoE1. But I think, like, the type of game they want PoE2 to be, I don't think Chris would be as good for. I actually think Jonathan probably has some better ideas there. But again, I think a large part of this league being the way it is probably because of the lack of manpower.
One down.
Maybe it's a streamer opinion, but every person I play and myself enjoy the huge crafting system in the league. Well, no, I'm saying it's not even a streamer opinion, right? It's just a numbers opinion. I'm not talking about, like, opinions. I'm just talking about a fact of numbers. Like, the retention for this league was, like, the worst out of, like, many, many leagues. Like, you see this? You see how quickly that peaks down compared to this, which is a much more gradual slope? You see, like, even for Pharesia, right? It's a gradual slide down. Gradual slide down. This is like drops off a fucking cliff. So it's not a streamer opinion. It's just the fact of the numbers. It's like, it was a fun league for what it was, right? I think people had fun, but it had no staying power. Maybe that's like a better way to put it, right? It was a short burst of fun, but then it got boring really quickly. It's like, at first you experience, like, oh, like, this tower shit is kind of cool. Like, you know, it's like, oh, cool. This new breach mechanic is, like, nice, like, you know, take on, like, the old breach mechanic, making it into a modern era. But then you started playing it more, and it was like, well, this shit doesn't give you that much reward, and you have to, like, stay in here for forever. And then people just stopped playing it, because, like, you just didn't get juice from it. It's the same problem with the Fate of the Ball, right? Where it's like, it takes forever. But at least if it takes forever, make it so I get good rewards. But it doesn't seem like we're getting the rewards equivalent to, like, the amount of time that we're spending in the actual mechanic. Because very time-consuming, agreed. Yeah. It's like, if it was time-consuming but it was, like, you know, rewarding, sure, right? We'll go in there, we'll do it, we'll get our juice, we'll you know, we'll enjoy it. But the problem is it's time consuming and it doesn't give you much rewards. I didn't know you were talking about Keepers League. Keepers League was boring after 5 days. Yeah, I'm not talking about Keeper. I'm not talking about Mercenaries. I'm talking about Keepers. The compared to Robert Rootgrass was quite a bit for the rewards. Oh yeah, I mean Rootgrass gave you a lot of power, but it's not like you're hunting that hard for Rootgraphs. Like getting a good Rootgraph was very easy. They were super cheap because you just got so many of them, and it's not like the line like they had like that many variations for what you can roll either. So it's like getting like pretty much Abyss stats Bruise Crap was not that hard. At least for my build. My build didn't really take like that long for Rootgraphs at all. Currency and Chase User are there. So it's like as good as it was not something that you would, you know, it wouldn't keep people hooked on playing to like try to like farm or hunt for like, you know, oh, I want like the godlike Runegraft, right? All 3 people got a mirror from tree, so maybe Keepers League is more fun league for 3 people. No, again, I think Keepers League was a lot of fun, right? It was a very fun league, but it wasn't like a long-lived league. Like it was a short burst of fun, is what it was. Also, did I lose that map? Oh my god. Freaking A.
A good priority.
Luckily, Doriani has me covered.
Time is of the essence.
The boss did not drop me another map. Right? I don't think it did. Yeah, it did it. Third day Mage Blood in my stash was worth it. The chat is full of luck bobs. Yeah, because you guys are out here stealing my luck. You guys are out here stealing my luck. That's what's happening. Every time you guys get something good, it means that I'm suffering. That's one item that I could have gotten that I didn't. We compare this league to they spend a lot of time in Ball Zone, pretty much nothing, and chance of super slim late game optimization. I mean, I hope that mid league they drop some late game, like end game stuff, or at least maybe they make it so like the temples themselves are a little bit more worth to run.
Simple enough.
Like either thing, I think would go a long way. I think the easier one would probably to be make the temples more juiced. Right? I think that at least, you know, that would give a reason for people to like interact with it. But at this point, at the moment, I don't think most people have a reason to interact with it. Because like the only thing that you get from it, again, that is like really good is like the potential of like ooh, how much is the Essence of Abyss? of like high rolling into like a really good double corrupt. But that's like a super low possibility of doing something like that. So for most people, it's not worth spending all that time trying to get the temple set up to try that. Geez, guys, more copium.
Speak.
Have an order?
1.8, yeah, it's worthless. I'm gonna go corrupt that shit. Think divine table high-end ball zones really like that along lines. Well, I mean, I don't even think a divine table would do much. Like, most people don't even use divines. If it dropped a divine, that would be something different. But using a divine, not as much. Or like giving you a divine
Next.
to use. Like a crafting table. Miso saw DM's build and copied him. Nah, I just looked at every other Wyvern build out there and copied it. Yeah, more currency tables. I know what you mean, right? You're saying like the tables that let you craft an item with like an exalt orb, right? Not, it doesn't drop you an exalt orb, but it lets you craft an item with an exalt orb. What I'm saying is like most people don't use divines. Like divines are rarely ever used because they're not very useful. So like even if they added a divine table, I don't think a lot of people would use them. Like, if it dropped a divine, right? Or, like, had a chance to drop multiple divines, I think people would be more interested. But, like, just using one, it's like some people will be like, yeah, I'm going to try to roll this thing higher. But a lot of times the gear that you want to roll higher is, like, gear that you wouldn't want to roll lower. You'd want to spam divines on it, right? Until it gets, like, a good roll. Like, you wouldn't want to just, like, use a single divine on it, hoping for a good result.
That's one down.
Show saw what the fuck? Stop being weird, guys. Would the divine table allow us to choose between a new and old outcome? I think that would be better for sure. Yeah, that would be better for sure. I would like that. That would be pretty good. Your chat reflects the streamer. I do not agree with that at all. Maybe certain people. Maybe certain people who are like good peepos, sure. But you guys are not good peepos. Toxic streamer.
I'll break ya.
Yo, this freaking map has so many essences. Holy crap. Ouch, I got a freaking anchor dropped on my head.
All in a day's work.
I do appreciate that they brought back the rare icons, though. That was that was very generous of them. I did not expect them to do it, but I'm glad they did. And they also not only brought back the rare icons, but they also added, like, the other content as well. Like, all the content that you missed out on, which is nice. All the waypoints? No, it's as long as you kill the boss, you get it. Is that what they said during the live? You have to get all the waypoints?
Go.
Yes. Oh. I mean, I never read that as, like, I never read it literally. I always thought that it was going to be waypoint after you finish all the objectives. I personally always thought that they just misspoke for that. Rugosa water biome. The other thing is, like, I wish that the, what is it called? At least on the surface level, right? It would give more juice. Let's say, like, the temple itself didn't give much juice. Okay, fine. At least make the surface give a little more juice, you know? But the surface is, like, kind of garbo. It's, like, not fun to do. Like, it's not fun to do. You know? It's, like, not exciting. It's nothing special. It's just, like, another area in the map where you're just killing mobs. It's not like, wow, there's so many mobs here. It's just like, okay, you know, we got a little tiny little pack over here that we're just gonna kill real quick and then grab whatever. And the bosses that come out aren't very exciting either. Like, if I get a boss, I feel like I should get some big... There should be some, like, special drop table for those bosses or something like that. That only those bosses drop some, like, cool shit. Kind of like how, like, the Corruption Zone boss drops, like, a Death Articulated. Like, that would be kind of cool. That way it would give us, like, a reason to look forward to those. Like, oh my god, we get a, you know, potential something to do. Yeah, no dopamine at all. Next update, most of them do ending mechanics and another way to ascend. I mean, we've been talking about the Trial of the Ancestors for, you know, since 0.2, I think, so... Oh, no, this is 0.3. We've been talking about the Trial of the Ancestors since 0.3, so... Hopefully they add that at some point. Those circles are insignificant. Yep, very much so. They say movement speed is the same in both games. I mean, last league we had really high movement speed, but they really toned it back this one. They really toned it back this league.
One down. Who's next?
One div goes a long way for poor bobs like me, so. Brother, I'm not even in tier 15 maps yet, man. Just hold on. Once we get tier 15 maps, we're gonna start making big money. Just you wait. We're gonna make some big currency. I'm gonna be richer than anybody else. I'm gonna be the richest man in Path of Exile. Just you wait. Sounds fake and made up. Stop playing 2 days, we said I made more currency. Sir, I haven't even reached T15s yet. This slash right, dude. You want to look at it. Dude, I took 18 hours or 16 and a half hours to beat the campaign, bro. It took 16 and a half hours to beat the campaign.
Have you come to join?
Is Beast Fury worth? What is Beast Fury? Remind me? Is it a node? Dude, ain't no way you're gonna drop in here and just leave like that. What a fucking bitch. In your video about the league, you're generating charges automatically. How do I do that? What's up, Wes? It's mercenary. Sorry, it's Gemling, thaumaturgical dynamism. That's the reason why I want this ascendancy. Some of your podcast said it took average 6 hours to beat the campaigns insanely fast. Oh, I think it was probably Rabbit. I mean, Rabbit, when he plays EDC, he just, you know, speedrun that shit. I don't have an excavation arc build, I'm sorry. You can get my POB right here though. The auto chargers seem nice. Yeah, that's why I went Gemling. At the beginning, when I was originally talking about going Wyvern, I actually discussed like either doing Pathfinder or Gemling. And the reason why I was doing Gemling was for the auto charge generation. That way we didn't like. I mean, I still like it's still not. Well, I could probably optimize it to where it's almost always power charges, right? Because right now I'm running Herald of Ash. If I don't run Herald of Ash and I run something int based, it'll like a lot more often run give me power charges. But right now it's basically flip-flopping between power charges and endurance charges for the most part. So I either take this off or run something int based, it'll give me more power charges.
Go DN2. The fuck is DN? No, Shadow. Shadow, don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this, Shadow. Don't do.
What's wrong with Shadow? I think the reason we moved the +1 power charge is to give it to Druid, to be honest, yeah. I'm almost kind of tempted to take it. But 10% is like not enough consistency for me to want to take it. I think eventually I'm going to take off this. If I can get enough spirit to run... What is it called? The one that gives me rage. Not enough power charges on the side of the tree. Like, I could definitely take this off, right? 20? Take this off 50? And that means I only need another 50 to run that. I can also get rid of Lingering Illusion. Lingering Illusion is kind of like whatever. Honestly, I never even noticed Lingering Illusion doing anything. So like, if I take off Lingering Illusion, I take off this. Right? That's 50 already. Yeah, we could definitely get close to it. The thing is, like, I don't even think the passive flash notes are even that good. I was like looking at them today. I didn't see that many that I was like, wow, this is insane. Try Orca with more passives. Does Orca have any like potion notes? Also, it's time to hit this. It's time to get in here. All right, moment of Zen, moment of truth, moment of getting some big ass headhunter right here. Has anybody ever gotten anything good from moment of Zen? I feel like it's never happened before. I feel like a moment of Zen is an absolute lie. Yeah, I guess I'll take Ming's. You got a headhunter last week? What the hell? Bro, where's my streamer client? Why don't I have the streamer client? I'm out here, I haven't got a single divine orb. Well, I have 126 exalts. I'm kind of rolling in it. Wait a second. We're kind of rolling in exalts right now. I'm rich, boys. How many divs is how many exalts is a div? Ooh! Yo, boy's rich. Yo, boy's got money. He's got a divine orb, baby. Shit! Hard-earned, farmed, hand-grown, all natural. If see boosted sleeves, best I ever got. Only streamers get the streaming client. We're not really so. Wake up, this accident wasn't your fault. Walls Predictor and Zen sold quite a bit of chaos yesterday. Dude, Walls Predictor is so good. That's that farm to table div. You know? It definitely is. The shitty part about like having like such a big reliance on like your auto attack is that you don't get the 5th link until you get level 90. Which kind of sucks. Alright, I gotta find another boss. We gotta work our way up to tier 15s. We're way too far behind. Get our asses over to T15s.
Back to the grave.
I wonder if I can get my 4th ascendancy at this point. Wonder if my character is strong enough. I feel like it probably is.
More time.
Gem Cutters Prism. Also, the other thing is, like, since you're playing a auto-attacking character, you don't get, what is it called? You don't get plus levels to, you don't get plus quality unless you put it into your tree, which is another nice thing about Gemling, right? Honestly, guys, you know what? Gemling might be one of the better classes for Transform, guys. You know, you heard it here first. Definitely not bait. Definitely not bait. I'm definitely not baiting you guys. If anybody disagrees, their brain is just not big enough. The size of their cranium is just not ginormous enough. The circumference of the cranium is too minuscule. All right? If you ever want to insult somebody and tell them that they're dumb, you just tell them that the circumference of their cranium is too small or is too minuscule. They won't know what you said. Those words are too big for them. Yo, Mr. Blood! Thank you for the 10 months, appreciate it! How's the new league? It's good. How are you doing?
Nice try.
You know you're flying while you're getting small rock and getting heavy stunned? Dude, that would be terrible. I mean, I already hate that you can get light stunned out of Wyvern. If you could freaking get heavy stunned too, holy shit, that would be bad. I would be depressed. One-year anniversary? What did you prepare for me? You know, maybe come back in 2 years and maybe I'll let you know. Maybe I'll get you something. 1 year is like, you know, these days 1 year is like basically non-existent. One year is like the new 0 years. Oh yeah. Gotta love it. 0 flaming animation. Fix your game, GGG. Fix your game. I want to call someone dumb. Just call a PoE 2 only player. They usually don't have the intelligence to understand it anyway.
Not yet.
Isn't that the point of like the tourist meme? Isn't that the whole point of calling somebody a tourist? Oh, fuck. You see what I mean? We're getting knocked out of the air, light stunned out of that shit. Feels bad. Tier 14. The most hilarious bug. Is Poe 1 or 2 better in your opinion? I thought it's 2, but after playing 1 for the first time, I'm not sure anymore. Fighting Viper, the texture of the ground glass aren't loading. A hard mode on. Rest in pepperonis, dude. Good luck. The small enemy in the game that spits some fire beam at you, or you kill him, he keeps firing at you even while being dead. I don't know if that's, I don't know. Definitely a bug. Definitely a bug. All right, here we go, boys. We need one more boss, and we're at tier 15s. Let's go here. I like Rust Bowl. Rust Bowl's a decent map. It's not a bad map. Rust Bowl is a good boy map. Yeah, I think I need to optimize my my spirit gems, my gems a little bit more to have more int gems. But as it stands, we are getting way too many endurance charges. Wide belt. You know, one of these days, I'll drop a natty headhunter. I just need a nice little natty headhunter. Big natural headhunter, please. Big natural headhunter. Exactly. The biggest natural headhunter. First time chatting around and ask about your build, good for group play? I don't know. I don't think so. I think it's probably too slow for group play, in my opinion. Bossing wise, you know, Wyvern ain't bad, but other than that, I think like if you're gonna be in the while you're mapping, you're probably gonna get left in the dust, unfortunately. You want some big naturals as well. What are some heavy naturals? I mean, Cute Dog was asking me about like whether or not there were big girls in Japan. He was asking me if I saw any big girls in Japan. Small naturals like me. Bag of bones. Oh baby, flying around with that invisible flame breath. Gotta love it. Nothing more than I like than invisible flame breath. Yeah, your opinion on Druid for the best build right now for group play? I mean, it's probably Bear, to be honest. It's probably Bear. Like, what is it called? Apoca Bear, the Comet Bear. Probably the best. Oh, fuck. We banned this guy. Obliterator bow. Ooh, that's a good bow. That's a decent bow base right there. That there is a decent bow base. Have I played Gardener at some point in this league? Probably not, to be honest. It looks interesting and fun, but it, to be honest, looks pretty explored. Like, there's a lot of people playing Gardener, so like the builds that I typically like playing are like the builds that have like room to grow, from what I can tell. Room for someone with a small brain like mine to optimize. Like, you see, Gardener Druid already has a lot of big brain people playing it, so like they're probably like gonna optimize it And like, there's nothing else I can add to it. So like, my specialty is finding like builds that big brain people haven't played yet, and then I can make optimizations to it and make it better, and then I can like act like I have a big brain. When like all I did was like, you know, move three nodes around and like, you know, maybe change one skill, and then like be like, oh guys, I did it. I'm big brain. I got this. What's a good way to make currency in this league? Do you have any suggestions? I mean, it's still the same thing as always. Sekibas, early league, Trial of Chaos is decent. It seems like Abyss is good money. MP video when there's 6 bears. Just like comets raining down everywhere. Where do I want to go next? I think maybe we start investing a little bit more into defenses. Farming's Vub is farming bugged abyss. What's bugged abyss? I mean, knowing Path of Exile 2, it's probably just regular abyss. There it is. Oh. Dragoneer nodes nearer the top of the bear. This one? I personally don't really like these nodes. I'm not a big fan of these nodes. Because this is like, what, 12, 12, right? And then elemental damage is not really... Like, the thing is, right? Dragon's weird in that your main attack is not elemental. Your main attack is physical. So, like, getting elemental doesn't benefit you all that much on, like, your rend. It benefits your fire breath, right? But it doesn't benefit your rend, which is what you're using while you're mapping most of the time. So it's like, getting this only benefits half your build. This is the most handsome Potu street. I do not agree. What's up, Blue? Like, even these, right? I'm not, like, the most excited about, but, like, this is, like, damage while ignited, which is, like, relevant for me, because I do have, like, some extra physical damage with fire here and stuff like that. So it's, like, better, but, like, I still don't like it that much. His power charge doesn't have elemental. It does, but it's not, like, that. Like, your damage is still mostly physical. Or at least a large portion of it is. Like, half your damage is physical, right? If anything. So it's like you're only benefiting half your skill with that. Whereas like something like this, for example, is universal, right? Attack damage, damage with two-handers, like AoE damage, things like that. That's all universal. Why don't you choose Gemling over Druid for shapeshifting? Because Gemling has two really good things for Dragon. First thing is thaumaturgical dynamism, which allows you to generate charges every 5 seconds, and you can actually make these kind of deterministic to where it's like mostly generating power charges for you, right? So Dragon really needs power charges, and this allows you to get a healthy amount of power charge sustain. The other one is Gem Studded. 40% less movement speed penalty while using skills while moving, which, you know, you're obviously this dragon breath is a skill you're using while moving. It slows you down. So that will help it so that you're moving faster while you're doing it.
Speak.
What's dragon? Dragging these nuts all over your face.
Speak. Gold is useless to me. Take it. Go.
Got him. All right, finally T15s. Finally T15s. Let's go. Any prediction of which items is selling pancake soon? Not really, to be honest. A lot of the stuff that's like worth money kind of like already is pretty expensive. People are saying like Arjun's Metal was really popping off last league because like crossbow builds were really strong, but I feel like this league is like it's not gonna pop off as much because Constricting Command got nerfed, which for crossbow I think it does make a difference. I would say don't trust me with my market advice. Something that I could have said to you earlier tonight was, what was it called? Was the Original Sin. Before I made a video about Original Sin, it was 20 exalts each. After I made the video, it was 1 divine. I wish I capitalized and bought the 20 exalt ones, at least a couple of them, and profited. But you know, I don't think about things that way usually. And maybe I should more often. I would have more money that way. Maybe do that before the video. Because I'm dumb. You know, it's true. Whisper me about it before the video drops. Insider trading. Trying to hit Hailstorm rounds work? Yeah, it seems really they buffed it. It seems it's a cool ability too. I like Hailstorm rounds.
Need a sec. Simple enough.
Reasons about making the video for the item before you actually start playing it? Well, I mean, that's assuming that I'm playing Spiral Volley Pathfinder. That's assuming that I'll play Spiral Volley Pathfinder, which I don't know if I will this league. I played it literally 2 leagues in a row, man. I think I'm just going to continue Dragon for a little bit. Dragging these nuts all over these monsters, and, you know, we'll farm recursive using this character, and then we'll make something cool that's, like, not as vanilla as Spiral Volley Pathfinder.
You're dead.
I'm gonna play Fub Gun Spiral Volley video. Man, this guy. This guy. This guy. He's a funny guy. This guy's hilarious. We got a funny guy in chat. I went to a Fub Gun stream last. I talked about this earlier at the beginning of the stream, but I went to a Fub Gun stream at the last night after I finished stream. I saw he was playing because people told me he was playing Spiral Volley, right? I was like, "Yo, Spiral Volley gang, let's go!" And it was like, "Oh, I'm just using this for now. I'm gonna drop it later once I get plus arrows." I'm like, damn. Oh, freaking! I got stuck in the cactus, dude. Freaking these dragging these nuts glitches,
Need
bugs.
more time.
2 exalts on Strongbox, got back 1. Stonks. Yep.
Not yet.
Look at this. What is that? Flubgun's Headhunter chance? No. Is it the Bugged Abyss? Sweet skin that I'm running? My my dragon? Oh my god, holy
Yep.
shit.
Fine.
Definitely intended. Looks intended. What is that? Apparently it was a bugged abyss. Also, my character is bugged, I think. I think my attack speed is way lower than it normally is. Maybe not. All you guys only bugs the leagues worked fine before. All I can say is that GGG have been shooting themselves in the foot by trying to keep up and by trying to make this game a non-early access game. Not treating this game like an early access game. Yo, I did not get a tier 15 from that. Yo, I got gypped. There's no way. Miso's being real. I'm always real.
Quickly.
I will never pander some bullshit that I don't believe in. Unless I'm getting sponsored. Which I did get sponsored by GGG this league. But not for streaming. So, you know. I can say whatever the fuck I want on stream.
Go on.
Need to make some changes.
Banned. Foe strat is to take Abyss and spread it through the area, then you get extra rare monsters per Abyss. How does that even work? Like the overrun by Abyss thing? Because I've gotten that a couple times, but I haven't seen like a little Abyss icon. Oh, actually, there it is. There's one. The Steepy.
What is it? These are our supplies. That may be a difficult. Time is of the essence.
Oh shit, I didn't get the 3-to-1 bench in the campaign. Oh my god, I need to go back and get that shit. Because I couldn't kill the boss for that. Because my character was too weak to kill the boss during the campaign. Hello? Why is it not let me pounce over? The fuck? I did this thing today as well. I mean, it was intentional. I skipped it on purpose because I couldn't kill the boss. I think it adds a lot of abysses, which makes the rares even more effective. I mean, I don't know how that's different from like last league, because that was the strat last league to do overrun maps. You skipped it too? I see. Honestly, I'm not even gonna play Wyvern. I was gonna play Wolf.
Need a sec.
I don't need Wyvern here.
Easy.
Let's fucking play Wolf. It's way faster to make it through here as Wolf. So I'm gonna Wyvern when I have the boss.
Not yet.
Take the node from the Abyss tree? I mean, the node from the Abyss tree just makes the maps close to you overrun, right? Isn't that what it, I'm pretty sure that's what it does. I have that node that you're talking about. This node, right? I think there's another one. I don't see any other one. Is it this one? Are you talking about this one? Abysses in your maps are scattered through the area. I think that just changed the spreading of them, doesn't it? I don't think it increases the amount of abysses that you have. It is something. I mean, I'm assuming maybe what it is that because they're scattered across the map, maybe it's an opportunity for more rare, like, more rares on it? I don't know. Like, because they're scattered, it's like, since the rares aren't really concentrated in one area usually, you just have more opportunities to get more rares to go into the abysses. Or, like, be influenced by the abyss? I don't know. For a while, Pathfinder is good with the Abyss. Oh, 100%. The more density, the better for that build. And Abysses give a ton of density.
I think he knows I'm here.
Like 15 extra rares per Abyss and 4 extra Abysses. Low Pathfinder Spark, but I don't really like it, so I'm thinking of swapping yours. Yeah. Spark Wall is very good. Flubgun was literally just playing it yesterday. It's Flubgun approved.
Gotcha, bastard. And now it's all.
Osvaldo.
First thing I'm gonna do.
There we go. Got the 3-1 now. We can 3-1 this to a tier 15. Like, we could try running that, I guess. Like, what wedding today? It's 12 degrees Celsius today. Well, all I can say is I hope your dick doesn't fall off from the cold. It would be a shame. Dick can't fall off if you don't have one. Damn. How are you gonna say that about Shadow, bro? Even I wouldn't say that. How do you get more points for Abyss? It's the depths? Yeah, I think it's the depths. I also think like potentially doing, so I think the last two, right, are gonna be finding the, so one is for doing an Abyss, right? Like getting Abyss in your map and doing it just like above ground. One is for the below ground. I'm assuming the last two, one is gonna be for killing the boss from like a lightness Abyss slash like the other one, and then the last one is for killing Kulabak. I wonder if Fub's already like all decked out in rarity gear. He probably is. Let's be real.
Horrid insect. Need more time.
I really wonder what so they said GG said they like changed something about rarity this league. And I'm thinking that it was like they made like the diminishing returns number lower, because last league it was 150%. I think that they're making this league it like lower is my assumption for what they're doing. So I wonder what the, if that's the case, what the new diminishing returns number is. We need Farm to come in to, you know, give us some of those deets. It's not casual players sleeping at night. I mean, technically I didn't sleep last night. I slept at 10 a.m. today. Oh, fuck. I got shot down. Stop it from affecting currency drops? I mean, I wish. I would like that too, but I'm gonna be honest, right? I actually think that would be a bad thing for the game right now. Because, like, mapping itself is already a really bad way to make money, right? Mapping is the most fun thing in Path of Exile, in my opinion. And you want mapping to be one of the best ways to make money. But right now, as it stands, mapping is not a good way to make money. It's way better to make money by... Oh my Jesus Lord. That guy fucked me in the ass. Holy shit. It's way better to make money by doing, like, Citadel farming. Or, like, running Sekimas. In my opinion. So, if they nerfed rarity, that means they're nerfing mapping, which makes mapping even worse than it is already. So I think that the key right now is not to nerf rarity, because if you did, it would be a bad thing for the game. You need to offer something else, another way to juice your mapping outside of rarity, which they don't have right now.
One down. Who's next?
Here's a wild idea. Adjust the base drops instead of the roundabouts. Assuming the base drops to stay piss poor rate because of 0 rarity. I mean, if you adjust base drops, that's just basically moving like everything. They're just shifting everything, kind of. Like I think it would cause too much inflation in the economy if you just move the base drops. It's like the same thing as like why I think like, you know, when they did the changes for like last league for making it so that the juice from 3 towers was more than the juice for like, you know, your average map was because if they boosted every single map to be the same as like 3 towers, then you would have so much inflation. Because the thing is, not everybody juices their maps a ton, right? Not everybody runs mapping super like, you know, optimized or super whatever, right? It's kind of like how not everybody runs rarity. So like, you know, the economy is at its current, oh my fucking, holy, those guys do so much damage. Holy shit. I don't remember those guys doing that much fucking damage. But yeah. If everybody ran rarity, right? If everybody had a baseline of whatever it is for rarity, the economy would fucking go insane. Everything would be so expensive. How's the reroll? It's okay, Cal. It's good, it's good. Dragon is dragoning right now. Finally I hit tier 15s today. We're rolling. We're rolling. I need to work on survivability though. Survivability is, oh my god, as you can see, very smooge. Especially in these Abyss Overrun maps. Concubine of myself. What the fuck is this guy talking about?
Another notch on me helmet.
How's your character, Cal? I was lurking in your stream a little bit today when you were doing your stuff. I think you were running some like Iron Ward, but you also had like Minion with like Infernal Legion, unstable, whatever. Dude, there's so many. There's multi-breach in this map too. Holy. Alright, I'm just gonna go take this guy out real quick. Why only 39 ES? Because it's this is an HP based build. Armor HP based. Not sure how many days I have left on the character though. Is it because like you don't think the ceiling's very high, or why are you stopping on the character? Yeah, I think Wyvern probably needs. I mean, I guess I haven't scaled Blows +2 or anything like that. Actually, no, because Wyvern I can't scale Flame Breath with plus levels. So I really do think Wyvern I need to go crit to make it work. As everything is in Path of Exile 2, you go crit. The Sork looks cool. You got Build Fever. I feel it. I'm probably gonna stick to this Wyvern for a hot minute though. I need to farm. I need to get money. Have you farmed up a good chunk of money yet?
My pockets are full.
Awooga. That's the sound that my Wyvern makes. Awooga. What is it, like breeze fire? You're making shit currency. Yeah, same. Sounds like me. Ah! I love it when my Wyvern doesn't have any, you know, effects to its fire breath. And my whole screen is like glitching back and forth.
Easy. No room.
Talon should have plus level attack instead of melee. I think what it should have, I mean, maybe this will be too complicated, but I was hoping that I would have like plus
Gotta stay quick on my
to
feet.
shapeshift skills, have its own category, like add a new category instead of just plus melee per projectile, plus spells, add a plus shapeshift skills. But I definitely think that, you know, it's a little bit jank having some skills not being able to scale with level. Because, like, that's kind of how you scale stuff in Path of Exile. You scale levels.
Horrid insect.
So it's like not having it is like you're gimping the damage by like some of these skills by a lot. But again, you know, at least Gemling gets an extra +2, right? Another reason why Gemling, pretty good option for shapeshift. Levels are king. Levels are king. Oh shit! Something blew up on my ass. CLLs, and you can go if you're a caster.
No room.
No room. What the hell am I carrying? Get the heck out of here. This is all garbage trash. Wait, what are... Oh, these are freaking tree fingers. Those aren't plate fingers. I was like, are those plate fingers? Nope, just tree fingers. Fucking ass. Knock off plate fingers. Garbage version of plate fingers.
Easy.
Oh shit, I'm getting fucked. Save me, save me, save me, save me, save me. Oh. Guys, are you guys proud of me? This is my first time making a character on the bottom right side of the tree to tier 15. Are you guys proud of me? I think you should be. Do you think Hailstorm around better on Gemling or Witch Hunter? I mean, I think Witch Hunter, like, probably, I can't think of anything too special about Witch Hunter for Hailstorm rounds, but I might not be thinking about, you know, everything. There might be something I'm missing, I don't know. But off the surface, Witch Hunter is just going to be more tanky, in my opinion.
Indeed.
Compared to Gemling, which is going to have more damage. Okay. We got div cards. We need a harvest bench to gamble them. This is pretty good. If only it had movement speed. What are the chances we slam a movement speed on here? Boom! Yeah, chances are 0.
Can I help?
Do we have a list of uniques we can change? It's all the vol uniques. It's 50% whether they're pure or not. You search on vol uniques PoE2, right? It's right here, list of vol uniques. I don't know, you could even look at it. No, that's Fate of the Vol. Yeah, it's right here. Yep, you're welcome. I got you, buddy. All right. Well, guys, it is 5:30 in the morning, which means I need to go to bed. But don't worry. There's one last section of the stream, which is the gacha giveaway. This is the part of the stream where we do pull on our gacha game. You get a 3-star horse or an SR card, you win a prize. All you do to enter is by playing the marbles game and winning. Sadly, YouTube folks cannot participate. You can participate if you come here on Twitch, though. Let's do a community map today. It's been a hot minute since we've done a community map. What is Dusty Rushing map? Let's try this one. All right. Exclamation play to join. Exclamation play to join. YouTube community is not worth letting participate. No, it's not that. Exclamation play, guys. Exclamation play. Exclamation play to join. All right, you guys have 60 seconds. Thirty seconds. 30 seconds, folks. 30 seconds. Get your asses in here. I'm going for a twofer. $13, $12, $11, $10, $9, $8, $7, $6, $5, a $4, a $3, a $2, and a $1. All right, and we are off. Why are the balls so big today? Or they seem kind of big. All right, let's see what this map is made of. All right, looks like Rensoken has a little bit of lead over everybody, but ooh, okay. Oh, okay, we got some splittage going on right here. I don't even know who is in the lead at the moment. It looks like Calamancy is in the lead. I think that he is. Oh, he is. First place, Juicy Calamancy. Second place is going to be Luck. Third place is Scissors. Fourth place, Miso X Shiru. Man, you guys are moving fast. Like the camera can barely keep up. Holy crap. You guys are going down the pipe. Holy, I really cannot keep up here. I'm going to have to like use the ball cam. Oh, Luck has caught up and is in the first place. Holy. Calamancy, can you do it? Can you make it back? Oh, Miso X Shiro in third place. Luck in first, second place Calamancy, third place is Miso X Shiro. Everybody else is falling up behind real fast. Oh, wait. Is there a chance? Is there a chance for a comeback? Is there a chance for a comeback? Or is Luck gonna be taking it? Oh, Miso X Shiro coming in with the straightaway spurt. All of a sudden, bursting ahead of everybody in speed. And out of nowhere, Miso X Shiru takes first place. Punkykins in second. Third place is Koraka. Fourth place is Luck. Fifth place is Calamancy. Sixth place is Rensoken. Seventh place is Phantom. Eighth place is Legendary. Ninth place is Moist. 10th place is Bakata. Scammer, what the heck? Yeah, I mean, it just happened that way. I don't know how it happened. Somehow I won the marbles game. So I guess I get to do a pull on the gacha game, guys. If I win, if I get a 3-star horse or an SSR card, somebody in the chat has to give me a sub. I'm not doing it. Oh, somebody's gonna do it. Somebody's got to do it. All right. Here it is, boys. Wish me luck, guys. Wish me luck. Wish me the best, okay? Wish me the best. Wish me the best. Hopefully I win. Hopefully I win. Ah! Unfortunately, I didn't win. Sadly, it's an R card. Sadly, I did not win today. But don't worry. Even if I didn't win today, there's always a chance that I win tomorrow. Guys, that wraps us up. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for watching. I appreciate y'all. I'm going to raid you guys on over to our good friend, Mr. Dead Rabbit. Alright? Hopefully you guys enjoy his stream. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. Peace out, folks. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate y'all. Have a good one. Goodbye.